Hello, hello, hello. How are things? Hi, y'all. Hello, hello. I need to put like googly eyes or something on my camera because I like look off to the side as though that is making eye contact because it's so silly. I cannot believe it. Hi, Rivera. Thank you so much for clocking in for your shift. Lytton Trainer, hello. Joshua, hi. Citrine, oh my gosh, it's been one whole month. Or one whole year. One whole year. Amazing. Iconic. Show-stopping. Rivera, I'm so sorry. I knew I saw it and I was just like, "Oh no. Oh man." Hi, that Victorian girl. How are you doing? Joshua, I'm doing great. I'm having it. Well, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I don't know why I was just like, "Yeah, it's amazing." My bones hurt, but I'm okay. One bit per It's been one whole bit. I I am the best speaker there is. There's nobody who speaks more clearly or better than me. Do we love that I just like choked on my word as I was saying that? That's so funny. I know Cyndaquil was in it for such a while. Alright, let's bring TikTok along with us. Here we go. Here we go. And we're gonna get the shiny charm today, y'all. We're gonna get the shiny charm today. It is a fact. It is a fact of the matter. It's what's going to happen. It's gonna be great. We've been training up all the like B squad members of our team. So that's kind of where we're at right now. But we've got a couple other things also to do. And then once I get the shiny charm, once I get the shiny charm, I'm literally gonna go find myself some shinies. Is what I'm hoping to do. That is the plan anyway. I got a couple other things though that I set up off stream. So that'll be pretty cool. Oh my gosh! Joseph, thank you so much for 100 bits. That's so kind of you. Why did it announce Hype Train so many times? Oh my goodness, thank you so thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know why Stream Elements is like screaming. But that's what we got. Tried making matcha muffins and they came out like burnt toast. Oh man. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I made pumpkin pumpkin. Am I awake? Am I here? Am I good? Ay Dios mío. Oh my goodness. Citrina, thank you so much for gifting Joshua a sub. Oh wow, what's going on? What are y'all doing today? This is so kind of everyone. But I made banana bread muffins, and it was supposed to be a loaf, but I was like, ooh, I'm gonna make it into muffins, and I definitely did not take that into account with the baking time, and I thought of it a little too late, and so when I got them out, they had a crust, which is not the worst, but like there's not a lot of muffin, and so for a lot of it, for the entire outside to be a crust, I was just like, all right, okay, okay. Oh man, our hype train is on its way. Amazing. Thank you guys so much. Hi, Trumpet. Rivera, I'm sorry, your internet's broken. Are you watching me on data right now? Are you watching this stream with data at this moment? Didn't even get to eat your cheddar biscuits? Well, oh man. I'm sorry. My goodness. My goodness. I also have a separate goal. I have a separate goal. I would like to learn the names of all of the different Pokemon Center ladies that you can because you can fight them. You battle them in the other lands. Oh. Did we get a what is happening? Why is this not going? It said that I just met my sub goal. Amazing! So I guess we're opening a Pokemon card pack before we do all of that. But yeah, so I feel like I want to learn all of their names because you can battle a lot of them, and so I want to like figure out which one is which. Hi, Big Big, how are you doing? Let's see. We gotta manage my goal. We got up to 5 new goals. 5 new subs. I can't speak. I think I'm actually having a stroke. Here. I don't know what's going on. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Let's find out what we get in this pack. Let's see if that clears me. Cloudflare is down, so the things I was supposed to do don't work. Oh. Oh, okay, got it. Alright, here we go. Avoiding all your responsibilities this morning, as you should. Fair enough. Fair enough. They have names. They do! They all have different little names! When you battle them, they, like, say, it's like, oh, Pokemon Center lady, blah blah blah, it's challenging you to a battle, and I want to learn them all. I want to figure out, because I also don't know if all of them, I haven't been paying too much attention, but I don't know if every single one of them is in battles in general. So we'll have to figure that out first. Alright, but anyway, what energy do y'all think that we're gonna see in here? What do we think? Did I do the pack trick correctly? I'm gonna peek so that I don't spoil it for you guys. I did it correctly. Okay, but I can't guess what energy is in here. I can't guess because it would be cheating. Alright, you're thinking fighting. I'm gonna vote for fighting. Oh. Let's see. I wish I could guess, but I already know what it is, so I'm not allowed. Are we opening Yu-Gi-Oh packs? No, we're opening Disney Lorcana packs, Cal. How are you doing? How are things? Let's see. Alright. Oh, what happened? Something happened. We're okay. We're good. Alright. Guess for electric, I guess for fire. Alright, in 3, 2, 1. It's a grass. It's grass. I did know that, but I couldn't. I didn't want to spoil it for everybody. Okay, we've got Abra. Focus. Thank you. We got Abra. We got Helioptile. That card is so cute. Makuhita. Biro. And we got Houndstone. Oh no, is it today? I changed. Imagine? Can you imagine what if I did? Refund your nothing? Alright, we're on to the reverses. We got Corphish. Whoop. We got Pyro reverse. And we got a Steelix. Very good. Very nice. I do like the Steelix art in this one. Reach level 1 with 0%. I thought we had a certain percent. I thought we did. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know how things work. This one might be Maeve or something, or Ileana. I'm not really sure. I'm not really certain. Alrighty, let's see. Did we get another sub that it just didn't tell me about? I saw something pop up on the screen, but it's not saying anything. Champ Tender, if you did give us a sub, thank you so much. I fear stream might be busted today or something. Something is going wrong. I don't know. The hype train calculus. I think so. There's a lot going on. But so something else that I did off stream is I got every single colorful screw in the entire game. So now that I have gotten every single colorful screw in the entire game, I want to know what we do. Also, we're changing my outfit. What is this? My husband gave me a what's a theme I should do? What theme am I going for? What's the vibe? Someone vibe check me for this. Now we'll be getting every shiny Pokemon in the game. Honestly, I might be down. I'm maybe not a living shiny dex, but match one of my Pokemon. Okay. I've already matched Zygarde before. Should we do a cute pink outfit? Why are you still Mega? That's funny. The Garchomp. I'm not a big purple fan, though. This is my box of, like, team members. Maybe we'll do a cute little outfit to match Swirlix. So I want to put Swirlix back on the team, also. You can't be put in the box. Of course you can't. Okay. Let's see. I want to do a outfit to match this guy. There are 100 colorful screws in total. 100 of them. So many. It says I only have one viewer. What is... Something is busted. I got 12. It says, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Stream is upset with me. It also he also says 9 somewhere else, so I don't really know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I think I upset something. I don't know what it is. Ooh, I feel like this would be a good time for a fur coat. Or maybe if there's like a like, I guess there's no like off-white. That's not gonna be the colors that I want. There's some processes that are busted right now, and I think we're just gonna try to roll with it. I feel like this is gonna be. Is there like a cream color? There is. Oh, that looks cute. Okay, I think I just want to check out all the colorways. I think we're gonna go for this one because that looks pretty close. That looks pretty close. That's pretty good. Okay, and then we're pairing with, oh, the turtleneck underneath. Old Rose, I feel like kind of fits. Hi, Amazing Fox. How are you doing? Just gonna lurk today? Alright, sounds good, Rebella. I hope you're doing okay. I think Old Rose is a good option. Maybe a dark brown. Because of the accents? Oh, beige. No, it's gotta be beige. That feels correct. There we go. So that's pretty cute. Okay, headwear. What are we gonna put on our head? Maybe like a little beret. This feels like a beret time to be alive, you know? I guess it could also be a beanie, but I don't like beanies that much. Ooh, like this one? What colors do we have? Ooh. That matched the coat a little bit better. Oh, I'd be so down. Alright, sounds good, Citrine. If that matched the coat just a little bit better, I'd love it. But unfortunately, I think we're gonna go dark brown. I feel like that'll be good. Okay, do we want glasses? I don't like any of the glasses that I've gotten so far. All that much, so I don't think so. I don't think I want to do all that. Tony, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you doing today? I don't know what all colors. I feel like that kind of fits. I don't like wearing gloves. Actually, I'm taking those off. As soon as I figure out how to take those off. What's the button again? What's the button that I'm supposed to press to get these off of me? Get the... Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna say yes. What is the button? I'm doing pretty well. I'm having a pretty okay time. We're vibing. We're thriving. I guess there's no gloves on me. I guess I didn't have gloves on me to begin with. I didn't pick them, I guess. Never mind. I am a fool. I don't like the gloves all that much. If they had, like, longer gloves, I feel like I might like that better. I feel like we gotta go tight. In what color, though? Well, we have white. Brown? I don't know. Colorful? Maybe we can do, like, a little, like, light pink color? No, that's very pink. I don't want that. Is there, like a light? Medium pink? I don't think so. Wanted mittens for your winter fit, and they didn't give us any. They didn't give us any. Well, these are socks. Do they have the colors that I'm looking for, though? No, they just have, like, really intense pink. What about that? No, wrong colors. Wasn't there pink ones of those? Well, apparel purple. That ain't right. That's not quite it. What about... No. Those are very short. I want to wear long socks or something. Oh, what about that? Consider. Consider. I guess that one. Do we have a... Oh, that's it. That's what I'm looking for, I think. Okay, awesome. That's what we're looking for. Okay. And then I think I want maybe some loafers. Maybe some loafers. I don't know which ones, though. I don't like the plat. I want them to be plain. Maybe, like, a shoe like that would be good. I do not like how the boots look. I think the boots look very silly. Does anybody else think the boots look silly? What about these? Wait, what colors do we have? That kind of goes. Yeah, that kind of goes. Let's go with the pink brown also, because I like that. Cute! I love it. A lot of the boots do look silly. They look, like, weirdly large for some reason. That satchel might just be the one. Although maybe we'll add a little bit of, like, pattern to it or something. Maybe we'll have, like, a floral one. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Why not? Why not? There's some tall boots that I was wearing that sound really satisfying in the game. Oh! I didn't know they all had different sounds. That was news to me. Okay, earrings? Earrings? What do we... Flower earrings? Kind of fits the vibe. Kind of fits the shape. I think so. Burgundy might be the move. That kind of goes with our whole thing. Yeah, that's cute! Yeah, look at that! Wow! Hi, Caesar, how are you doing? Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, here we go. I have found every single colorful screw in this game. I have found every single one. All 100 of them. I would like to know what I get. I would like to know what I get. I brought you every last colorful screw there was to find. Yes, I did. Deserving of a giant canary plush for sure. I'll go ahead and have it delivered to your room. Giant canary plush was sent to your room? What does it do? What does it do? Does it have a function? Hang on, hang on. What does it do? We gotta go. Is anybody in there here, by the way? Oh yeah, they're just hanging out. What do you have to do? No, he's not our team leader. He said he was stepping down. It's fair. That's so fair, Naveen. Alright, let's see. I would like to go to the second floor. Is there anything secret on the roof? Is there something secret on the roof I should be looking at? What do I... Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh, it's huge! Really commands the room. Great craftsmanship. Oh my gosh! Wow! What a plush! Hang on, hang on. You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do about this? We gotta send... Can I not send out my Pokemon in here? Well, he's here in spirit. Oh my gosh! Me and my giant plush. Look at this. What a time to be alive. Oh my gosh. That thing is giant. That thing is so tall. Because I would like to say that I'm probably an average-sized individual in this game. And this thing is huge. That's the only doll we get? That's it? Does it do anything? Does it do anything? Well, shoot. I guess I'm the biggest canary fan. Let's see. Wait, hang on. Let me do a little pose. I guess we're stoked. Actually, no, I'm not. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. That's how we feel. Hang on, hang on, hang on. so silly. My character is making, yeah, it's making the dynamo symbol. Okay, so I guess we did it. I guess it's great craftsmanship, and now it is in this room that I never go in anymore. Ooh, how interesting. I can never even go in the closet there. Okay. Alright, well, that was a much ado about nothing. Whose suitcase is this? Whose luggage we got up here? I don't know if I ever noticed this. Is this Lita and Naveen's? Can I go in their rooms? I am a little bit bummed out that we haven't been able to go into any of the other rooms. Like, it would have been kind of fun if they had, like, their own little unique spin on everybody's room or something. Well, I can't- well, we got the plush. That's what it does. That's what it does, I suppose. Oh, I wanted to check the roof and see if there's anything. I know, Crocorox! Instead of Koroks, that's funny. Let's check the roof. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh! There's a candy. There is nothing else. Imagine we could jump off. Man. Imagine we could. Alas, it will not let us. It will not allow us. Okay. Well, there we go. I guess that's the next thing. Let's see. I think I have a promotional match to do. Yes, I've got a challenger's ticket, so we should go do that. We should go do our little promotional match, and then in the nighttime, we're doing more battles. We gotta fight. We gotta do some combat here so that we can get us our shiny charm, because we are so close. We're so close. So close that we only have 75 more battles left to do. Cannot believe it. Okay, good. I should bring some semblance of a team, shouldn't I? Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. I feel like that's fine. I feel like it's okay. Yeah, let's do the rewards match. Let's see what we got. Because I think 20... Oh, it's just in. 20 is the last one. Before... I think we still get plot at that point. I believe so. And then after that, I'm not really sure. But I figure that I don't know what's after that. Maybe there's something after it, but I'm not actually sure. We get to hear her music again, though. Even though she's kind of a problem. Can you buy her shoes anywhere? Is that, like, an option? Officially halfway? Well, I'm glad to hear you're halfway there. It takes such a long time. It takes so long. Oh, boo. Freeze dry? Don't freeze dry me. Alright, what else you got? I should switch out. Who's good? I forgot. I don't think I have anybody on my team that's particularly good for this. I think that I actually made sort of a rough team here. Actually, you know what? No, because ooh, using an electric type move on Clefable when she megas it is actually going to be cracked. It's actually going to be really good because she's going to hit that Mega Evolution. Her little pose. Hoping the DLC will have enough battles to help you with the shiny charm. Oh, fair. That's coming out soon, isn't it? Oh, boo. I hate to see a well-placed... Oh, get him! I hate to see a well-placed protect. Please don't do that to me. Agony of defeat is nothing compared to the joy of witnessing such a magnificent fight. Sure, yeah, girl. If that's good for you. It said that we got a new sub just now, and I don't see any notification of any sub right now. But thank you to whoever did. It will not, please tell me if you did, because it won't say anything. It'll tell me, it's just like, oh, your sub goal's this much completed. But I don't see, I'm not seeing any notifications come in. I don't understand what's going on with that. I think something's broken. Metal coat. Nice. I just watched somebody's video that was saying that a metal coat is just like a coat of something that you put on metal. And that blew my mind. I never really thought about it too hard. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know. I didn't understand. Alright, we gotta go find a bench to sit on until nighttime so that I can go do my fights. I think you're at 600. 100 took you a while and then you stopped. That's fair. That's fair. It's fun to, like, it's fun to do that while you're doing something else. I'm gonna pick that up really quick. I find, anyway, that it's fun to do. It's fun to do while you're, like, watching YouTube or maybe a stream. I don't know. We could body double if you want. You could fight alongside me. Alright. Let's get into it. Let's go see what they got going on. Immediately knock out unaware opponents. Well. Go get him. Go get him. I'm behind a hedge. You can't see me. Amazing. Am I doing the 1,000 battles? Yes, I am 75 battles away. 75 of them. Okay, now why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Okay. I mean, if you're not doing anything else, you may as well do a couple little battles. Still 300 away. I have been putting in so long just trying to do these dang battles. Something that I'm feeling about this game that I'm not super pleased about is the fact that there's, like, a lack of fanfare for every single thing that you can, like, 100%, I guess, in this game, has such a lack of, like, there is, like, you complete the Pokedex, great, you got some points! You got some points towards your, shiny charm. You got some points towards the research. Good job. Anyway, and then it's like, I don't know, I feel like they made a bigger deal out of it every time you finish the Pokedex in the past. And then it's like, ooh, you got all the colorful screws. Here's a plush that doesn't do anything, because all the plushes previously did something for you. It would be kind of sick if, like, I know that they probably wouldn't do it, whatever, but, like, it'd be kind of sick if the plush, like, upped your shiny odds or something. But, like, there's such a lack of fanfare for, like, oh, you did this, you completed this thing, here is this reward that you can get. Like, I feel like they're not rewarding you for completing things, really, because, like, I don't know, not everybody's gonna be going after the shiny charm. So I fear that when I complete these 1,000 battles, it's just gonna be like, oh, good job. I want to see if Mabel says anything, though. Like, if she's got any dialogue about it. Knockout with plus moves. Okay. We'll try that. I want this item, though. Oh, it was a great ball, that's it? Okay. considering replaying Arceus before the DLC. That's a lot of game to play. There he is. There he is. We are too close to this situation. Oh, I don't have plus on... I don't have plus on Ice Fang. I gotta get that. Hi, Perfect. Well, how are you doing? How are things going? I hope you're having a great time. I hope you're having a good old day. Okay. Woo. Oh, I didn't mean to. Hi, hello. I guess I didn't have to sneak up on you. I think I got my sneaking up completed. Yep. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get my 1,000 battles so I can get my Shining Charm finally. That is the goal. Launch. Hurt your back a little. Oh no, what did you do? What did you hurt your back doing? What happened? Oh yeah, give me your card. Give me your card. I want to know what you've got. Minor sciatic. Oh no. Just spam the 1-star restaurant. Well, I also have... I think at the 20th promotion match you get some plot as well, so I am going after that additionally. Well, that'll be good. No. Okay, well I won't sneak up on that one. I can't sneak up on that one. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for joining us. Oh. 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 We are burned. Okay, well we're gonna have to hit you with a... We're gonna have to hit you with a full restore or something. Because my goodness. My poor boy. Hanging on by a thread. Okay. Okay, get him. Sick! There we go! First one out of there. Okay. Fight! 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 Oh, we're moving. We're schmoving. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for joining us. Ah! Okay. How many quests did we just finish? Heck yeah. Amazing. If I can get this ticket now, then I would not mind... going to do the promotional match before the night falls. Or before the night rises, I suppose. Would be the better way to say it. How are you doing, Nacho? Oh, okay, well, I can't sneak up on her. I'm also still supposed to hit with the normal type moves, I think, so... I'm gonna swap here. Keep slashing, because I'm pretty sure this is the only Pokemon I have with a normal type move that's trained much at all. Yep. I think that's good. Trying to find a shiny Honedge right now. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one to find. I'm interested to see if I'm gonna like the reset method at all. Because I really liked the method in Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if this one's gonna be for me as much. Land hits with steel type moves. I don't think I have any of those on the team right now. We'll see. Well, we can add you on. We can add you, why not? I'm so secret. I'm so hidden. You can't find me. Oh no, that was the slow one. I used the slow one. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay! Ah! Hi Thingos, how are you doing? I hope you're doing great today. What you got going on? Ooh, we gotta land hits with a steel type move. Hang on. Oh, and perfect! This is gonna be great. We are all so close to each other right now. We don't all need to be this near. At 571 battles. Oh no. Oh no. Bummer. How a bummer, dude. Okay. We're still trying to sneak up though here, so let's there's a thing over here. Just trying to finally work on your side quests. I finished all the side quests and there was no fanfare for that either. Nobody cared. Nobody cared at all. Okay, okay, listen. I know that it won't do anything, but I should try, right? Well, that's not gonna do anything. Go get him. Go get him. It's not gonna do anything, but we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be great. And then I'm gonna land hits with this. Did we not get any? Did we not actually hit him? Whoop. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just get him. Oh, thank goodness. How many side quests do you have? Do you have a daunting amount of side quests, in your opinion? Or are you doing pretty well in that, Demighost? So I feel like at a certain point it was like very overwhelming how many side quests there were for you to do, and then at a certain point it just kind of got okay. It was kind of fine, and I was like, all right, well. Okay, let's heal you so that we can do that again. Okay, bye, Rebella. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay. What's this one? Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Let's finish what we've got real quick. Go get her. Go get her. Okay, so, because that's already gonna be one. You know? And then hit her with that. And get over here, girl, because what are we doing? What are we doing in the rocks? The upper left section. Okay, so that's not so bad. You're pretty close, I would say. Just one section. There's been a few that I just, like, put off because I thought they would be too annoying to do. And so I did just as many as I could on the first swing, and if I walked by one that I was like, oh, this one's annoying, I don't want to do it, then I just didn't. Then I came back to it at the end. One of them was finding a giant Go-Goat. I didn't want to find a giant Go-Goat. Where? So how many? We got... Oh, we don't quite have it yet. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. We'll just land hits with this. We'll just land hits. It's perfectly fine. Jumbo Pumpkaboo took you 3 IRL days. Oh my gosh. I thankfully found one not too long. It didn't take me that long. I was afraid that it was gonna take me a long time, and it did not. It was not that bad. It was okay. Okay, 1,000 more. Oh! 1,000 more. We gotta go find a battle to take part in then. And I gotta try it. What keeps that from happening? How do I make that be done? Can't go over there. Let's see, do I have any better things that I would like to add in? Yeah, let's take that instead of super effective. That'll be great when we come back, you know? Okay. Nope. Nope. Bad choice. Hello. Fight me, sir. Fight me. I just need to finish this. Yeah, I don't super appreciate that myself, I'll be honest. Okay. Okay. But yeah, if I just do this battle without getting any points from tasks, then I will be able to come back and do those tasks, and it'll be great. No, I also forget about it. Or then I'm just like, what's happening? What's going on? And then it's just like, oh, well... I think that was a me problem. I don't think I needed to be... I guess I just swap them out? I don't know. I don't know how you, like, end the curse, though. Alright, and then we're gonna go do a fight. And we're gonna go back and we're gonna do more battles. Yes. Oh, it's Grisham. Call into the battle court. Yeah, do it. Do the dang thing. Let's see. Oh, yep. That's how it goes. Ooh, are you using an Ariados on your team? Take back the color when I defeat you in battle. Okay. Alright. I don't think I have a water type on my team. Electros has a water type move, but I don't have a water type on my team. That's gonna be a little bit of a bummer. Oh, you rude little guy. You rude little guy. You found a shiny Ariados? That's so cute! That's so much fun. What a good one. Okay. Oh, please. Get him out of here. Good job, Chestnut. You're doing so good. You're gonna have a hard time here. I believe in you. I believe. Okay. You know, I'm really proud of you, though. We're gonna swap in this one. Fiancé, deal with that. Not liking spiders, you love all various spider mons. A lot of the spider Pokemon are very cute. I'm not a Spidops girly myself. That's one that I'm still not really all about. I don't know. He's got a face that I'm not as keen on. That's a good one. That's a good one for us to fight. We can do that. Okay, and then it's gonna be Charizard, which he's gonna Mega Evolve with the Mega Stone for X? I think it's X, so I think we'll be okay. It's just off-brand Spider-Man and I don't like it. Oh no! Ooh. Ooh. Get him! Get him quickly! Yeah! Okay. Nailed it. I've discovered how enjoyable Pokemon— because of me? Did you not know that before me? I feel like that's a little silly. I feel like that's a little odd. It's my 19th match. Deontay's great against every Charizard form anyway. Nice. Oh yeah, I didn't even Mega Evolve her. The Mega doesn't matter too much. Oh yeah, I guess Rock type. Rock against Flying and Fire. Alright, back into the world. Back to this. I wanted to hit with a fighting type move. Sneak up with a fighting type move. Oh no! But I am so sneaky. I am so sneaky. Okay, go get him. Go get him. I thought it was about to say that he noticed me ahead of time. I'm like, what do you mean? Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. we gotta hit with another— was it Steel with a Ghost? It might have been Ghost. I might have bungled that a little bit. It was Ghost. That's my bad. That's my bad. It's okay. Okay, what's this? Sneak up. It's not super effective, but it's a-okay. I cannot tell you how much I love just, like, getting missions done in this game. I just think it's the most fun thing ever. I think it's delightful. Alright, Mega Evolve time. It's so satisfying. It just makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. Alright, landing hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon is a little more urgent than sneaking up. And so we will try to do that. Unless we can do both. Unless we can do both! I am also excited to see more Mega Imiko. I wanna have one of those on my team. I don't know if... I probably won't do, like, an entirely new team. But I might add some new members to the team. Because there's gonna be new Pokemon. Hope it comes with a new batch of side missions. I also hope that. I hope that that is true. Alright, we gotta sneak up. Oh, that's a perfect one to sneak up on. Look at that! Okay, we're gonna take this card and see what it is. Knockout with ground type? We will not be doing that here. Because that is a flying type. That is a flying type. It's not gonna work. It's another flying type, so we will just keep doing what we're doing. Diego, thanks for clocking in for your shift. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good time. Alright, how about a ground type move? Gotta knock people out with this one. How's it going? It has been a while. I'm doing well. Go get him! Go get him! I'm just out here doing my best, you know? If you make an entirely new team, you might just be one-shot with the other leveled monsters. Yeah, I did notice that. It looked a little less than exciting. I can't knock you out with a ground type move because you're flying. So yeah, I probably won't do an entire one. Oh, okay. Oh, knockout foes using ground type moves. What a time. Having a fantastic day? You got the full art! Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous of you. I'm so jealous. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I swear I'm so happy. I'm sorry. Why did they just like... Oh! Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw what happened to me. Whoa, I gotta wait for that to come back so that I can knock you out with a ground type move. Hang on. Hang on. I am enjoying Legends EA. I'm working slowly but surely on my video that I'm planning on, or I'm working on my video that I'm planning. What am I talking about? How am I speaking right now? I am working slowly but surely on the... This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Okay. I'm working slowly but surely on my video, like, doing an in-depth review of the game. But overall, I think fun value, very high. Like, it is a incredibly fun game. However, I also do think that there is something to be said about just the way that they did not... This is not a very well-made game. This is not a very well-made game. And that is definitively true. And so that, like, I am a big fan of plot. I think most Pokemon games, the plot doesn't really matter. I feel like they do a fine job of just being like, well, this is what you do. They did not do a very good job with that in this game, I don't think. Did you just hear a hot take? I don't even know if that's a hot take. I think that that's something that a lot of people are saying right now. Oh! Oh! Hang on. I'm behind the mailbox. You can't even see me. I didn't know that you were put away. I didn't know you were gone. But I wouldn't even say that's a hot take. I think that that's pretty cold. Like, I think a lot of people have been saying that there are problems with it. I think people have been saying things that are, like, very, very polarizing. It's just like, oh, it's the worst game ever made. Oh, it's got the worst graphics I've ever seen. Oh, I think that it's got, like, the thing is awful, and I can't even believe anybody would play this, and you guys are all the worst, and I think that that's all incredible hyperbole. That's crazy. However, I do agree that this game should have had a bigger budget, and I think that there's a lot of things that I have asked for in Pokemon games that they brought us in this that I'm just like, why can't we do this? Why can't we have this? That would be great. And they provided quite a lot of that. Unfortunately, some of the things that dang it. I was not caught off guard. I was getting you. I was gonna get you. But a lot of the things that I, like, didn't expect for them to struggle with are things that I'm seeing failings with now. My favorite game ever? Oh man, you can't make me choose that. Can't make me choose that. Do you mean favorite Pokemon game? I can get a little closer with that one, but favorite ever game. Yeah, the game, I would agree, Diego. Well, I mean, I'm not having fun with the plot-based aspects of this game. I'm having actually a really grouchy time about that. Like, the plot parts, the plot things, I do not think that they did a good job writing this game. This game was really poorly written, I would say. I would hazard to say that this is a poorly written game. And that does take something away from it for me. But, like, mechanically, excessively fun. My favorite Pokemon game, it's either Emerald or Leaf Green. Those are just kind of the games that I played a lot as a kid that I had a good time with. This won't hit you, but... well, I won't sneak up on you either, so it doesn't even matter, does it? Really enjoyed the plot. The story- well, no! Okay, Derek, did you play XY? Did you play XY? That's an important distinction. Because if you didn't play XY, it doesn't make any sense. And I know that because my friend did not play XY, and was just so confused, was, like, asking me stuff, and was just like, what is, like... am I supposed to be feeling something about this? Not fond of the storyline of ZA? I am not fond of it at all. No, it doesn't make any sense. Like, if you... also, it feels like 10 plots in a trench coat. It feels like they were like, oh, you know what would be cool if we did this. And they were right, it would be cool if they did that, but then they didn't commit to any of them. They just had, like, once again, they just, like, had 10 plots in a trench coat. It seems like they didn't really commit to anything that was happening. Yeah, so you played XY many times, but if you didn't play the game, if you didn't play XY, nothing makes any sense. They did not make this, they made a sequel to XY, which is fine, but that's not what they told us it was gonna be. That's not what they marketed to us as. They told us we were getting Pokemon Legends EA. They did not explain. There was a lot of little, like, ooh, if you played XY, like, look at this little Easter egg, isn't that so cool, blah blah blah, and which is fine, which is fun, but, like, for the people who didn't play, they didn't prepare us for that. We didn't know. This is gonna make me crash out. Can I... this is gonna make me crash out. I'm just trying to sneak up on him with this. But yeah, so, like, I think it's a really fun game, and I liked the nods, but, like, if you look at, like, new players, there is not a single reason for them to care at all about AZ. He did not, this game did not actually provide any character development for him. They didn't provide any of it. And so there's no reason for new people. I'm fine. I'm good. I got this fast enough. But so they didn't actually give him any character development, and therefore didn't... You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Oh! Parish Song works during the daytime, also. I forgot about that part, anyway. It made enough sense. It did- okay, but like... They had different beats where you were supposed to feel really, like, emotionally connected to AZ. Were you actually? Did you care about AZ? Because even playing it from the perspective of having played XY, like, I don't know, AZ just kind of dropped some really ominous bars, and then you moved on your way. Sorry, Diego. I didn't mean to make you mad. It was the same with Lysander. Like, I knew who that was. If you didn't play XY, here's this ominous man that we were, like, listening to for a long time. I don't know. I feel like if they had given us some kind of aftermath, it would have, like, hit harder? Yeah, I don't know. He didn't, they didn't write him to, they didn't write anything for you to feel anything about him. Like, if you felt any type of way about AZ's death, it was because of your own empathy, more so than how they wrote the character. Kind of like a book that takes place in the same world as an older novel and killing off a main character. If you read the original, the book can be great, but if you didn't read it, it's just kind of shallow. Yeah, like, you just have a vague sense that you're supposed to care, without the game actually doing any of the work to, like, make you care. Yeah, exactly. We walked into his path of redemption, got to see none of his growth. Exactly. Where did he grow? We didn't see him grow at all. I don't think Alola was the worst. I think that it depends on what your goals were. I think that there were a lot of things that I would have preferred they did better in that game, but I don't think it was the worst game, by any stretch of the imagination. I think, very honestly and truly, I think, like, if we're talking about in terms of, like, enjoyment that you can get out of all of the other games, the first games that they came out with were the worst ones, just because, which is good. That's what should happen. That's what should happen. You should have, like, you should think that the first ones were the worst ones. Even if you have nostalgic value for it, I think that a good franchise, like, is improving every single time that it comes out with something new. And so I think that the original Pokemon games should be the worst ones. Like, it doesn't matter how much fun you had with them, but, like, I think that, like, at least plot-wise, like, yeah, it was, I don't know, it was just, alright, here you go, you're sent off on your way, and, like, that's perfectly well and good, and I had a great time, and I feel super nostalgic about it, but, like, it should be the worst one. What the heck is that? Oh, okay. There was like a moth that was skittering across the desk. That was so stressful. That scared me. Hard disagree? Alright, go off. Tell me about it. It's not a great standalone game from a story perspective, but it's a great sequel. I would say it's a good sequel, yeah. I would say it's a good sequel. I also just, like, I feel like they threw a lot of characters at us that they wanted us to feel something about. And I don't think that they gave any of them enough time for me to care about them that deeply. And they also gave them some glaring flaws in places that made it hard for me to like some of them. Because I think I would have liked to know more about, like, Vinny. Vinny's a cool character. We don't know anything about him. We just know the company that he works for and everything, but we didn't really get much of a reason to be, like, a fan of him. Yeah, it was just like, here's a new character, here's a new character. All very well designed, by the way. Incredibly well designed. But, like, didn't give us any... also, with, like, Naveen and Lita, we know that they have, like, backstory, and we've, like, briefly touched on it. I thought we were gonna get a lot more, and I was really excited about that, and then we didn't really get anything. I don't think we got anything from them. Simple and a great story, you had to grind, nothing was given to you, everything felt earned. In Gen 1? Like, Kanto? Well, what was the story? What was the story? Because I would argue that Pokemon games in general have never had, like, the best story. It's never very dynamic. It's always just like, hey, you're... I think that I'm okay with it, though, because it still makes sense to me. Like, your motivation still makes sense. If that makes... So, like, in most mainline Pokemon games, it's just like, alright, well, you turned 10. It's time for you to start your Pokemon journey. Like, get out there. And that makes sense to me, because it's just like, hey, kid, it's time for 5th grade. You gotta go. And I'm like, yeah, okay, like, that's a milestone. That's a milestone that you do. Like, fair enough, whatever. And so most Pokemon games, I'm like, yeah, that's the story. That's, like, what we're doing. But there's not a whole lot going on behind that. Especially for the first one. Like, I guess there's a little bit of just like, ooh, you gotta go deal with Team Rocket, and that's kind of a fun little subplot, but ultimately it doesn't really take up a whole lot of the story. Ultimately, that's just kind of like something that happens. It's a children's game, it's a reading simulator. I'm not saying that it's like, oh, I can't stand that it has... I'm not saying that it's ruined because of any of this. I'm just saying that, like, when they set up Legends Arceus as a very, like, interesting plot-based game, to have this one was pretty disappointing. And also to have it not... I don't know at all what my motivation is for being here. Because we just show up on vacation, I'm told. Like, I don't even... I'm told that it's vacation. Like, we're a tourist. I'm told that. I don't remember the dialogue option in which we told us definitively that was what was going on. But, like, theoretically we're a tourist, and we drop every plan that we had just to go help this guy out. With a vague goal of just like, oh, we need to do this for Lumiose. And they never tell you what's happening with Lumiose that you need to be doing all this for. They just tell you that it's like, oh, for the better of Lumiose. And it's just like, what does that mean? I don't want 2 of these. It's fine, but so that's... I would say that the plot of Legends Arceus was very clear, though. Your motivation is very clear. I wouldn't say it was super rough, because it was just like, hey, you got isekai'd, essentially. Which is just like, yeah, we'll suspend our disbelief, whatever, we got isekai'd. But then, like, every decision after that is very much just like, we're doing this because we need to survive. We're doing this because we have to, like, contribute to this society by doing this research. Fair enough. And then they will allow us to stay here and give us a place to live and blah 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 and all that. Like, those are all decisions that make complete sense. Like, it's not, like, you are forced into this situation and you're making the best of it, and that makes sense to me. Ooh. I can't Mega Evolve yet. Oh, I'm not gonna not use that. But, yeah, so I feel like it did I don't know, there was not a lot going on. There was not a lot going on with this one that made sense. Especially after they set it up after Legends Arceus, where it's just like, all your decisions make sense. I think. We did not spend enough time here to feel indebted to Team MZ or Lumiose. Exactly! Like, this is the place that I'm on vacation. Like, if I go on a trip, I'm not like, ooh, I gotta do everything I can for this place that I'm here for. Also, how long have we been here? How long have we canonically been here? A month? Why? How long was our stay supposed to be? It's like, if we are on vacation, how long were we supposed to be in Lumiose? How long did we plan to be here? Did we take time off for this? Do we have a job? Do our parents know where we are? How old are we? I think we're a little older, like college age, maybe? But, like, what's happening with that, you know? You know what I mean? Oh. I glitched something briefly. Exactly, did we abandon our friends and family? It's not like it's, like, it has been set up that this is not just, like, something that this isn't something that we, like, just do in our lifetime. This is something that is, like, RCC teleport from the future to the past and never return. Okay? Is that the... Huh? Thinking way too into it. No, I'm not. I'm not thinking way too into it, because there's never been a Pokemon game that this has been something I had to think about. Every Pokemon game they've set up as like, this is just what you do, and this does make sense. Because this is what you do when you turn this age. You go on your Pokemon journey. Okay, fantastic. There's this calamity that you have to do this thing for. That's most games in general. There's not usually games where it's just like, oh, you're deciding to do this. Did you know that? Like, most games you're not deciding to do something, and if you are deciding to do it, it's for, like, a purpose that makes sense. I don't think that's not thinking too hard about it, that's just, I've been set up with a situation that they've never given us before. The way games typically are structured is, bad thing happens, you have to fix it. And because it's not like, oh, well, that's not my problem. It's just like, hey, this is a bad thing. It's affecting you personally. You have to solve it. Plot. Otherwise, there is like, oh, this is your goal. This goal makes sense because it is a milestone that people like you frequently do. That's usually like a battle simulator kind of plot line. Usually it's like, oh, you're trying to get to the top. Fantastic. This is what you do. You're sent out into the world. This one set up specifically that you come to this place on vacation. This isn't like your home nation that you've just moved to and it's like, okay, you want to go do this goal. This is just like, you showed up here. Somebody gave you a vague sense of just like, oh, I need your help. Some stranger that, first of all, I thought pickpocketed me at the beginning, by the way. Some stranger just shows up and is just like, hey, I think you'd be good at this. You should join me. Without any knowledge. It's not like it's like the trusted professor in your region or town that is setting you up on this mission. This is a random man or a woman, if you have Tawny. This is a random person that walked up to you and said, can I film you for a video, for an ad that I'm trying to do? Which is disingenuous in itself. And then it was just like, hey, do you want to like stay at this hotel? Like, you don't have any reason to trust this individual. You don't have any reason to trust this individual. Exactly, it's stranger danger. And it's not because, like, most other regions, it's been like, oh, yeah, this is like, you're being sent on this mission by, like, this trusted person, whatever. And then this one is just like, alright, well, there you are. This is what's happening, and this is what you gotta, we need help. I guess they need help. But we don't know anything about them or what their goal is, because they just tell you that they want to do this thing as Team MZ for the good of Lumiose, and you don't know what the good of Lumiose even is. Nobody tells you what the good of Lumiose is. It takes a really long time for them to explain to you what it is that their goal actually is, and I don't even know if they know. And I was wondering if they would, like, put it in some direction where it's like... I don't know. Like, maybe you're a runaway or something, because it seems like that's kind of what happened with, like, Lita and Naveen and Urbane/Tawny, is that they're kind of here, not because they want to be, but because... There's a huge theme of, like, of characters that, like, needed to be taken in, who are being cared for. Like, somebody helped them and gave them a hand up. That doesn't seem to be the case for you as the player at all. I'm not putting all of them in an email, I'm putting it into a YouTube video that I am working on. Slowly. It's just, it kind of takes a while to, like, script all that out and get all the clips that I want. Oh, I will not be able to do that in the time provided. But, you know what? We could try it. We could try it. We may as well, right? If I cannot find a single foe, though, this is gonna be really tricky. There's somebody down there, but how do I get there? Okay, we're gonna go get you there. My idea of an ideal Pokemon game, if I were to make it, I think that Pokemon needs to start getting a little more experimental in different ways. I think that A game where it's like, I think that a game that is like the typical standard Pokemon game, but you're doing the contest circuit would be really interesting. And then putting a lot more emphasis into like doing like contest mechanics, I think would be sick. But I think that part of the problem is that they've done the same thing so many times that that people criticize it so much. And I'm not saying that they should stop doing that, but like I think that they need to do something to spice it up a little bit. Where did you come from? Where did this man come from? Yeah, like a game, they can follow the same function as a lot of other games. Or if they're gonna do something different, I want them to like really write a plot for it. Like really write a plot. Exactly. If we came to Lumio specifically for the ZA Royale, I think that would truly would have done a lot for the plot. That would have been, you know what, we had no shot. We had no shot. Oh yeah, if you're trying to go through all the different regions, that'd be really cool. That man just ruined your image of Ethan. Oh, that's not a hat. That guy has that's his haircut. That's this man's haircut. But I think that, like, they need to, if they're gonna go through with the same kind of formula over and over again, they need to just keep making the plots better. And it's not to say that, I don't think that, like, Gen 5 had a great plot. I think Kalos had a pretty decent plot. Oh. I don't know what I took from him. I don't know what I got. Anyway. But like, if they're gonna keep doing that, I think they just need to work on continuing to write it to be a really exciting game like that. Dang it, I am not able to sneak up on literally a single person right now. Get him. Explore other jobs as well? Yeah! What if we had, like, a Pokemon Center? We could be the Pokemon Center lady, and it was, like, even just, like, a silly little app game. Where you're just, like, a mobile game where you're trying to run the Pokemon Center. I don't know. I need some spice. Some spice to be added. They did a good job with Gen 9 with having 3 storylines. I think that was really strong. I think one of the only thing with Gen 9 plot that I was like, about is I did not like the way they wrote the, like, rival characters. I think Nemona was cool, but I think Arven and Penny made themselves very unlikable by being really mean to each other for no reason and being, like, over-possessive of you as the main character. Which, like, I don't know, I don't think they did, like, a bad job, but, like, I don't think they did a bad job, but, like, I didn't love that about them, you know? The way his Pokemon is so large that he could not see me because of it. The Ranger series is pretty fun, pretty cool. And, like, that's your job, so it makes complete sense that it's just like, yeah, I guess this is what we're up to. Go on an adventure trying to train the best healing team. We could be, I don't know, like, different stuff like that, where it's like you're still battling or doing, like, not conflict, I guess, but, like, you know, in some way like that. I think that would be... Ooh, who is looking at me? I want to sneak up on you. Okay, go bite him. Go over there and bite him. Didn't like the professor dead neglectful parent dynamic. I didn't like the dynamic. I thought that was a really interesting choice, though. I think that was a really interesting choice for the professor to be, like, not alive anymore. And so I think that they wrote Gen 9 pretty well. I think that they would have made Arven and Penny more likable if they hadn't been so obsessed with you. Because I do like, something that I do like about the writing in this game is they brought some sass back to Pokemon. I feel like they've had very, like, happy-go-lucky, friendly, kind, like, rivals and stuff for quite a few generations, and nobody really says anything mean, and I do like that, like, you get off the train, your bag is stolen, and somebody immediately tells you your bag is tacky. And that's pretty fun. That's pretty good. Am I a Gemini? No. Not even close, actually. Exactly, I miss the days of still throwing you to the ground. I miss the days of people being, like, just being sassy, in general. It adds a little spice. I don't want them to be, like, super rude for no reason, but, like, in places where it makes sense, I like a little bit of shit talking in my Pokemon, you know? When it's just like, well, I'm gonna like, the responses you can do? Oh, it's Josie in the Fist of Justice. But, like, I like a little bit of just, like, oh, well, I'm gonna beat you into the ground, and I'm just like, yikes, that won't happen. Like, that's cute. That's fun. And I like that they added that back. Make me hate a character and slowly grow to love them. Like, I feel like Beedee was a really... I think people say this all the time. This is a hot take, I do think. But in Gen 8, I think that Beedee and Hop were incredibly strong rivals. Because Beedee did not like you, but you got to, like, understand what his deal was and why he wanted what he wanted. And Hop had a very, very clear drive, and it was very clearly resentful of the fact that you were still beating him, even though he was trying so hard. And so he still liked you because you're still friends, but, like, he had a lot of depth in, like, the jealousy of it all. Okay. You have a Pokemon? No, you don't have a Pokemon, the Mega. No, that game gets overhated a lot. I think that it was actually a really strong game. I don't want Edge for the sake of Edge. Like, Silver and Gary, Blue, whatever. It's trying to end my life. It's trying to end my life. That would have made... Stop it! Stop it! Okay, there we go. 21 reward matches. Yeah, so I guess that's my plot. But I feel like I feel like the first two protagonists in Pokemon, in, like, Kanto region and then Johto region, were just mean for the sake of being mean. And then I feel like they eased off of that a lot. But then I feel like they got too nice for a long time. I want them to be, like, I don't know. I want them to be, like, your friend, but still, like, not ready, not gonna let you walk all over them, kind of thing. It's okay if they're your friend. And I feel like Nemona was fun. Nemona was fun. I liked her a lot. Oh! I thought Nemona was very cute. I think that the whole plotline with Arven was really cool. I liked that he was nice to you, but I hate how mean he was to Nemona and Penny for no reason, either. Like, they didn't really do anything to him, and he was just, like, super rude to them. Paul in the anime was mean. I liked Paul, but they didn't put him in the game. Paul was nowhere to be found, and I loved Paul. I thought that was a vibe. Not Insect. Sorry, the rivals. The rivals, I feel like, were mean. I feel like the rivals were super mean for some reason. I don't have a plus move on Earthquake, but I'm gonna do this anyway! I was not a huge fan of Hao because I feel like Hao didn't have a lot of drive. But I didn't mind him. I just think he was a little bland. He didn't have a whole lot going on. He didn't seem like he had much of a goal in mind. And, like, I want the rival to be, like, a fully fleshed out character instead of just, like, some guy. Okay, please hit him fast before this guy turns around. Okay, there we go. Thought he was fun with his arm movements. I mean, fair. Yeah, you're more than welcome to like him. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. plot twister Professor Oak is evil, or just like the professor doesn't have the best intentions in general. That would be really interesting. I just want, I don't know. I want more. I want a little bit more from the plot. And I think, also the mechanic in this game, so much fun. So much fun. Absolute blast of a game. I think that they knocked it out of the park with how the game mechanic. I really like the Rogue Mega Evolution battles. I think that those are really well done. Go get him. Go get him. But I like this mechanic a lot, and I want them to do more with this. A mad scientist professor? Yeah! Yeah! That'd be sick! What a great idea! But like the repeated like, oh, it's this like weird gang is here. Oh, they're doing this thing. Oh, this is going wrong. I liked the idea in this game that like I don't know how to explain it. That it's just like the problem was not, ooh, you can't see me. Whoa, go get him. Go get him. Go to him. Go to him. Okay, fine. Oh, hello? What is happening? Who is that? Shout out Team Yell. Yeah, they were like, they seemed like they might be evil, and then they weren't. Oh, okay. I got away because I couldn't... Okay. Alright, whatever. Let our main rival end up falling for the team's propaganda. Yeah! That would be sick! That would be sick! Like, it's your childhood friend, they're really likable. They got a lot of good personality. But then they fall for whatever is going on with the... They fall for the ideals of the evil team, whatever. I don't know. That would be sick! What a cool idea! I am obsessed with that. Gary Oak with Team Rocket? Yeah, that kind of vibe where it's just like, I don't know. I think that would be really good though. I think that would be pretty sick. Yeah, I'll take your Caffey. I'll take your Caffey. But those are the things that I think would make a game a lot more entertaining. I think if they did a little bit more with the plot, I think that could be a game that I would be a lot more invested in than what I currently got. Alright, there we go. Hi, Champ Tender! How's it going? Did you subscribe earlier? Did you pop in and subscribe? It, like, put up a notification that you did, and then but it didn't get, like, it put up a weird notification. It wasn't like the normal notification that it usually is. I was thrown off. It was very confusing. Alright, amigos! I hope you have a good rest of your day. Who is looking at me? I need to sneak up on one more person. Where are you? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, sick. Says it's your 16-month anniversary. No, you did not. Interesting. I have no idea what happened. I was very confused. I think the whole thing has been doing some weird notification things. Monty Robbie, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. We love a Prime subscription here. I really appreciate you. Game where you can play as either Giovanni or Oak. That could be interesting too. That could be sick. There's a lot of possibilities that I would be super open to. Haha, you can't see me even though I'm right here. And finished our sub goal. We got five subs. 5 new subs, which means we will be opening a Pokemon card pack after this. Let's finish after this night is over. We do get a pack. You did it. You got us a pack. I'm doing pretty well. The stream's going pretty well. We're discussing Legends EA in depth, and I am ruffling some feathers, I do fear. Yes! Yes! Okay, wait, we need to get one more battle. We need to get one more battle in. So that I can... Where's somebody to fight me? There's somebody! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Hello! Please start a battle! I can't get you to turn around. Okay, because I wanted 25 so that I could... I wanted 25 so I can get the multiplier on there. Woo! You're getting wackadoodled. Uh-oh. But I think that people are disagreeing with me a little bit, and I'm okay with that. But I have criticisms for how the game is all structured. So we've been going over all those. How about we send you in? Go get him! Amazing. Because the TLDR is that I think that this game was not very well made, but it is very fun. Exceptionally fun. Oh, could I get that before? I did. Haha. There we go. Hello, how are you doing? Is this Assassin's Creed? No. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is Detroit Become Human. 2.5 multiplier, let's go, baby! Borrowed your buddy's Scarlet and was let down. Oh, man. I think that the, like, mechanic is way more fun than a lot of other games have been. Like, mechanically, this is a very fun game. I think that Scarlet and Violet didn't necessarily have the most entertaining mechanics, and I think that's where we got let down with that one. Let's see, how close are we? Alright, one more night, and then we have definitely finished this off. Let's add somebody else to the team to get some experience. Let's put you. Let's lead out with you, why not? Alright. Hi Arnold, how are you doing? I know, we're so close! How do I like the shiny hunting in this game? I haven't really done a lot. Didn't we already fight Emma for one of these matches? Did I hallucinate that? I haven't really done much in the way of, like, specifically trying to shiny hunt because I haven't gotten the charm yet. So I'm gonna check it out and see how I feel about shiny hunting in this game. I don't know what I'll do if I don't like it, but... Because it's kind of just like going to the same place over and over again, right? Like running back and forth. Thoroughly enjoying shiny hunting in this. But when I've found shinies in this game, it has made me very excited. If you do the stream avatar's command, then it pulls up. So just hit the stream avatar command and it should come right up. Finish the story with a team of 5 shinies. Oh my goodness, so many. Oh! We're getting whacked, Garchomp. You're getting whacked. Oh no, I gotta get you out of here. I gotta get you out of here. Ooh! Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're okay. Maybe I'll make a Valdiancy. I'm going to. Ooh, you thought you hit me with Bullet Punch and you can't do it. You're not allowed. Oh, she's beautiful. Alright. Look at her. Oh my gosh, she's so stunning. She's so stunning. Gotta be strong. I also am a little bit bummed out that we didn't get any, like, trainers that we knew of with a Hawlucha. Okay. Easy. So simple. So incredibly simple. We have to open our pack. Oh, looks like I lost. Alright, okay. Were you taking it easy on me? Why are we clapping like that? Why are you excited? Alright. Well, yeah, I guess we got... I guess that's all of that. Let's go open a card pack. Thank you guys all so much for subscribing. I really appreciate you all being here. Let's, real quick, fix my goal here so that I get a new one. There we go. Start a new goal. Alright, let's see what we got. We are opening Mega Evolutions. What energy do you guys think that you're gonna see in here? Champ Tender, you need a space in between, but otherwise you're golden. You got it. Let's see what energy y'all think that we're gonna pull out of this pack. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna go... electric. I'm feeling electric right now. The energy in here is electric right now. And an SIR Gardevoir. And an SIR Gardevoir. That's what... Obviously, that's what we're gonna see. That's what we're gonna see for sure. Thank you so much for the galaxy, Chris. Oh my goodness. Wow. And Derek, thank you for the heart me. I don't think it notified me of that, but I really appreciate it. Chris, you didn't have to send a whole galaxy. Why, thank you. Alright, here we go. Pulled the gold at your building battle. I want the gold cards. Thank you, Chris, for the game controllers. What is this? I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Alright, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. It's electric! Does that mean the Guardy is gonna be in here? Does that mean we're gonna see the Gardevoir? Okay, here we go. Got Jinx. Got Onyx. It's probably not. It's probably not, but... Thank you, Chris. We got Ice Cube. Got Lopunny. We got the Fighting Gong. Shedinja. Inteleon. Alright, onto the reverses. We got Golden Go. Reverse Steelix. And... Hariyama. I don't think I've pulled the reverse of Steelix before. I think it's all been hollows. And we got Hariyama. You know what? I got the energy right. I got the energy right. Even if... Oh, and Fingers redeemed open a card pack. So we've got a new one. We've got a new one. I still need to learn how to play the card game. I still have to learn. I don't know how. I'm not very good at deck building games in general. And so I think that's why I'm like worried about it. Because I don't know if I'll do a very good job. Alright, so we're opening another pack. What energy do we think? What energy are we thinking? I'm gonna go... Let's go Psychic. Let's manifest the Guardy, right? Let's go for Psychic. Let's see. Let's see what we got in here. I'm gonna guess Fire, Water, Grass, Water again. Okay, we're keeping it very classic in the original... the trio. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got in here. 3, 2, 1. I'm 2 for 2. I'm 2 for 2. Are you joking right now? That's crazy. Okay, okay. Alright, we got Miltank. I have not done that often. My goodness. We got Shroodle, Heliolisk, Nincada, Houndstone, Magnezone, Acerola's Mischief, Reverse Chiyu, Reverse Spearow, and Xerneas. Very nice. I do like the Xerneas card. I do like the Xerneas card. Thank you so much for redeeming open a card pack for me, Fingers. Let's get back into it. Let's return. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta go back out into the fray tomorrow night. And that'll probably be the last of the battles that we have to do for the Shiny Charm, I do believe. Because I like being able to do, like, a... I guess we could also do one of these. We could do one of these. Let's try that. See how fast we can do all these fights. Yeah, I want to try them. Give me a 5-course meal. Give me it. Give me it. I'm hungry. And I need to eat it. I need to consume. consume the souls of these other trainers who are about to absolutely get whacked by me. Alright. Oh, we're sending out Diancie. Perfect. That'll be good. That'll be good for this. Go get him, girl. Oh, you couldn't be fast enough. Couldn't be fast enough. Doesn't want the smoke. She can't even handle it if she got it. She doesn't want it and she can't handle it. Easy. One-shot wonder. One-shot wonder. That's what we're up to here. So that's a weird way to say it, but okay. Anyway, it's fine. All right, George. Oh, George's. There's a couple George. Several George, perhaps. I think some people were saying that a really good way to go through all this is you just get a Pokemon with extreme speed. And I guess that's probably true. Because it's just the fastest move in the West, but my goodness. Where's the spice? Well, this isn't great. Whoop. Can't one-shot that. There we go, though. There we go. Does that work? Extreme speed... Is Extreme Speed a normal type one? I think I'm thinking of Extrasensory. That's a psychic type move. Hi Pittman, how are you doing today? It's good to see ya. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just grinding battles. I decided to hop in here because I hadn't before. Just wanted to see how it would be. I don't think this is as fun as doing the other battles, but it's fine. We're just not gonna go over by the spikes is the thing. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're having a good time. We're ranting about we've been ranting about the game a little bit, which is fine. But I gotta eventually just write down all of my thoughts. I fear the script for the YouTube video that I want to make is going to be pages long. Multiple pages long, because I really want to talk all about this. I also don't know if I want to... you know what? I don't know why I said... I don't know if I want to include the DLC in a video about this game. I'm not really sure. Oh, boo. Because I don't know how much that's going to affect the game, and I don't know if I would want to talk about that separately. Because I feel like that's gonna be it's a whole own thing, you know? It's gonna be an entire thing on its own. Yeah, I don't think I like this battling system quite as much. I don't like going to the restaurant. It's not as fun for me. And that was easy. I like being able to sneak up on people. Get them from behind, I guess. It's like, you didn't even see me! You didn't even see me coming! Oh, this will be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. And there it is. Was that the last battle? This NPC is just Mario but older. And Mario with a little beard. Perhaps even Luigi. He's very much giving Luigi. 30 tiny mushrooms! Alright. Where am I at? Where am I at? Oh, well, yes. Well, yes. Let's save. Let's save also. So close. 15 more battles to go. Let's go sit down until it's nighttime. Let's go sit till the Pim. And then do we, like, talk to Mabel afterwards? I'm not sure. What? Reach your 10 stream streak! Oh my goodness, look at you go, Pittman! That's crazy! That's wild! I can't believe it! I like this area. I like this area. I think this one's pretty good. Sneak up with poison type moves. That's not something I possess. I saw there was a Pokemon Center lady over there. I want to go over there also. I gotta figure out what her name is. Okay. Hello. I've been challenged. Oh? We're not allowed to fight properly. Oh, I should see if I can get that part from the beginning. There we go. Which one is this Pokemon Center lady? What did we say her name's? Ileana? Ileana, the Pokemon Center clerk. Okay. Wait, which one is she? Where is she from? Where is she based? What are you? Which one? Ooh. Okay. I'm trying to memorize her face. I'm trying to memorize her face. We'll have to go figure out which one is her Pokemon Center after. Knockout with dark type moves. Okay. We can try that. It doesn't really matter if we sneak up. Oh, okay. Well, you came to me, so... Oops! Liquidation too strong. Too strong. Okay. Well, we got poisoned, which isn't ideal. It's not what you like to see. Okay, and we still didn't... There, come on. Knock him out with Dark. My goodness. Hi, Dan. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day today. Okay, there we go. Knocked out 2 Pokemon with a Dark type move. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're just trying to finish out our battles, so I am pretty happy. Pretty happy. We're good. This night should be the last night that we have before we get all of the battles for the Shiny Charm. Hello. Bite him. And then we'll find out how we feel about shiny hunting in this game. Okay, okay. Well, the freezing is helpful. The freezing is helpful. Okay, let's go this way. Doesn't matter if I sneak up, but it's nice when I do. Perfect. I just like sneaking up, even if it's not the most useful. Are you gonna... Get him. Okay. I feel like I'm really, like, streamlining my process, and I'm really proud of that. I'm proud of the streamline situation that's been happening. Okay, well, I guess Slash knocked him out. I didn't expect it to do that. I didn't expect it to do that, but I'm really good at finishing my little missions that I got to do. Sure, I'll take that. I don't know. We have 5 wins. We need 10 more to have all the wins that we need for the charm. Take that instead of this one. I don't want that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I got all quiet because I was desperately trying to sneak up on this guy. Ah! Oh. 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 Ow. Ow. There we go. Oh. It was a little spooky, because I was trying to get my move to come back. That was a little spooky. Please heal. Please come back. Have the prize medals. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can I hide behind this small trash can? Get him. Get him. She can't see me behind these garbage bins. She can't tell that I'm here. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. Ah! Okay. Okay. Oh, and he's frozen. Perfect. There we go. There it is. Alright, sick. Next is ground type moves. We'll put you in, Chief. What's up here? I don't know if I've been up here yet. This one? I don't know if there's any- there's nobody up here. There's nobody up here. It's just me, myself, and I. Alright, anybody around? That looks like somebody I could knock out with ground type moves. Just stay hidden. Just stay hidden. Stay in the corner. And nailed it. Is it this guy's hair, or is it a hat that he wears? I thought it was his hair, and now I'm worried that it's a hat. I'm worried that he has the same hat as Ethan. Is this your hair? I think it's his hair. I can't tell. It's really hard to know. Okay. It may well be either of the above. I'm not really clear on the whole situation. It could be anything. I don't know. Oh, we are so close. We are so close to the next goal. I don't think I want... No. I don't know. Go get him. Go fight him or something. I don't know. It worked out. It's functioning properly. Okay. Okay, then there's a Skarmory over there. That was what we needed. Okay, then we will not do the Skarmory. We will go do a challenge battle over here. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared. I don't know who we're fighting, but I am ready to fight them. Oh, we're fighting Lita again. Did we fight Lita in the Infinite Royale already? I now don't remember if we did. Maybe I'm hallucinating that. I like her. I love her little dance. Fight! Fight him! Well, we didn't get out of there fast enough. I appreciate- Oh, no! I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord. Okay. Put this guy in. This guy can't lose. So fast, so speedy quick. I like Bullet Punch as a move. That's inconvenient. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. You're not a good type matchup here, but that's okay. We're gonna do our best. Okay. Ah! This Lucario is not as, like, OP as some of my other ones, for sure. Show him your Mega Evolution steps. I can't believe Starmie's Mega Evolution. It's just really good. It's just really good. Oof, okay. No. Oh, okay! Didn't mean to do that! But I guess that's where we're at. You don't have any moves. Get you out of here. I didn't mean to send you in. I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't mean it, I promise. I just sent that baby into battle for no reason. I just sent that baby in for not a single reason. I feel so bad. Awful. I'm a terrible mother. Oh. I also don't like the fact that we don't get to go upstairs in here. And then I can do any of these do a simulation of any of these. I don't know why though. I don't want to do it. I don't even want to do it, so why? Can I like fight Zygarde again? Oh no, don't turn around immediately after I try to sneak up on you. Don't do that to me. Dang it. The baby's gonna learn today. I guess so. I guess my baby's gonna learn. The hard way, my goodness. What a way to be. Just thrown right in. Right into the whole situation. This way doesn't have anybody. Where is the one that where was I trying to go? Here I was. Okay. welcome back from your meetings. Get him. Get him! Teach him young. Absolutely hammer a Pokemon out of existence. That's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Hi, G-Fitty, how are you doing? That's just what we do. Why am I using Earthquake? Do I know anything? Do I know even one thing? Oh no, I gotta get you out of here. I gotta get you out of here, baby. Oh lord. Oh man. Get him out of here. Okay. You have something for me? You usually do. Thank you very much. Pretty good today. I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty well. I am about to get the shiny charm, which I'm very excited about. I didn't know that was a person. I didn't realize. That's my bad. Oh gosh. From meeting to Pokemon meeting campers. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Finish your grind out on Sunday for it. Nice! Have you found any shinies yet? Since then? Let's see what this- I don't need that, but I'll take it, I guess, until I find something better. Let's go up the ladder. Let's go up the ladder. Love to get Beldum and an Abra. Ooh! Beldum is at least one that I think is easy to isolate. I don't know. Isolate. I say that like in Scarlet and Violet. It's a little bit different, I suppose, but you know. You get the vibe though, right? You get it? You know what I'm trying to say? Picking up what I'm putting down? Please. Slay. Literally slay. I don't know all the strats. Have any of y'all done a lot of shiny hunting in this game? I might need help. I might need help. I'm realizing that it's like, I don't know if I actually know how to do this. Like, I don't know if I know the strats. You know what I'm saying? Guaranteed like 2 of them to spawn in Lysander's Cafe. Yeah. Oh, well, I can't sneak up on you, but that's okay. Oh, where are you going? Oh! Oh! I did it! I did it! I did my task! My task has been finished! Haven't done any shiny hunting personally? Because I know there's like a method to it and everything that I don't know. Kenya might. It's true. Kenya might have some tips. Have some tips and tricks for me. I'm not sure how close you have to get to where the Pokemon are to, like, successfully shiny hunt them. Deal super effective move. Okay. Super effective with plus moves. Actually, no, we're gonna send you. Go get him. Go get him. You can't see me because I'm on the other side of this fence. This smokestack thing. I think that's what this is. I'm not really sure. Get him. Oh, get out of here now. We gotta move. We gotta not be there. Yeah, that's coming for us, and I don't want to see all that. You're gonna Mega? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Get him! Amazing! Easy peasy pumpkin squeezy. I can't poison or confuse anything. So... Who? You? How the heck are we gonna fight? How are we gonna do that? I don't think that's gonna work. So we're not gonna try any of that. And there's not a single person up here. Okay. Okay. Was this not where there was a person who was looking at me? Was it over there? I swear there was a guy here. What? Okay, I'm a little confused. But fair enough. I've also lost some of my steam because I don't need to fight anymore, technically. I'm just trying to finish out the night, I suppose. Do I need to finish out the night? I don't know if I do. How many points did I need for the next ticket? Is that what my goal is? Is that what I'm doing? Oh no, I'm afraid that I don't have a lot of goal in this game anymore. It feels in some ways also like I've kind of done everything in this game. And I don't know... I feel like I did all of it quite quickly. Like, this was quite speedily. This was a very... Like, I feel like I finished everything really fast. Ooh. Ow, where are we? I didn't even use the move I wanted to use because I got startled. I got confused and startled. Yeah, I feel like we just... How many wins am I up to? I just got... Or in the night, or in total. I just got 1,000. I just got it today. Had fun, but after I finished the main story, the post-game didn't really compel me to stay addicted. Well, not that the post-game didn't compel me to stay... Like, I was really enjoying the post-game. There's not a lot, though, to do. And once you finish everything, it's just like... Well, there you go! There it is! Jesus. Let me just... hide in the corner here? Okay. In the ZA Royale? In promotional matches, I think 22 now? This point is just waiting for the DLC. Yeah. If they add a lot more, like... If they add a lot more, like, stuff to do, I mean, maybe that'll be good, but... I don't know. I don't know. Just need to do the trade evos to get the shiny charm. Fingers, I don't know if you are free right now, but, like, if you need help trading, I got you. Oh, the problem, though, does lie in the fact that you do have to have other people finding trade evos to send you to help you. So you'd have to find some of those, but, like, I feel like that could be pretty easy. I feel like that'd be pretty doable. Oh. Go get him! Go get him! Yeah, if anybody needs trade evolutions, I am happy. So long as there's a lot of people who are like trying to just give me stuff, and I don't want that. But if people need help with like trade evolutions, I got you. If there's nobody available, tell them to search Pokemon Legends ZA trade codes for trade evos. Oh yeah, there's I think that's a like thing that you can look for as well, isn't there? I have seen you already. I like that it's raining. I'd love to shiny hunt Goomy at some point. I'd love to find that little friend. I don't know where I thought I was going with that. Think they'll release Mewtwo tomorrow? Release him from where? What? Could match with Maddie? What do you mean? Match with Maddie in what sense? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, DNC. If I got a shiny Bigooly. Oh my gosh, she got such a cute... It's so cute! This Eevee made you rage for 6 days? No shiny Eevee? Oh no! Oh man! Yeah, give me a cup of coffee, please. I would love that. Thank you. But I don't- what trailer? What trailer is there? I haven't seen- I don't think I've seen what you're talking about. I don't think I've seen that whole situation. If it's leaks, I don't want to hear about it. That's not even a plus move. I didn't even use a plus move. I'm surprised that we haven't seen as many Mega Kangaskhans in the ZA Royale. I feel like they would do that more often. There's a trailer released tomorrow. Interesting. Maybe I'll hop on just to watch that with y'all. Oh. Get him. Get him. Okay, slay. Slay. But yeah, especially right now, since I don't have anything much going on after this. If anyone wants to do trade Evos, 6 AM. Yeah, they're usually at 6 AM. I'll probably just wait till I wake up. I probably won't wake up at 6 AM for that. But I hop on to watch the trailer. What is it supposed to be for? I haven't... Ooh, we got another thing! I think I'm gonna... I don't think I can do 2 more tickets. Yeah, the night's gonna be over anyway. Give me your card, bro. 6 AM, which time zone? Pacific Standard Time. It's always 6 AM Pacific Standard Time is when they usually release them. Where did they post about it? I want to know. I haven't seen anything from it. I hate that they rearranged how Instagram is structured. I'm so upset about it, legitimately. Pokemon. Where did they announce that there's another trailer? I don't see anything. Thought there was an announcement tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's what people were talking about, but I don't... Where did they announce that they were having another one? On Centro Pokemon on Twitter? It's a right... Okay. First of all... We did it. We did it! Gotta be level with you, kid. You've gone right through all the rewards I'd prepared, so I guess all I can say for now is well done. You've been a really big help and I appreciate it. That was it? That was it? But I haven't seen... Did I see any, like, official Pokemon? Anything about that? You know? Also, what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I was gonna see if we could figure out which Pokemon Center lady that is. That's all it is. Okay. Is it you? No, that's not you. I have fought that one before, though. She has been in the ZA Royale. I don't think that's it. Hang on. Let's get a refresher. No. There you go. Okay, what does she look like? What's her name? Okay. Let's get a refresh. That's what she looks like. That's what she looks like. That's not her, for sure. I just had a brief moment. It's just like, what if I forgot what she looks like? It's on the Pokemon Twitter account. Got it. She and the previous one look quite similar. Hang on. Let's... Okay. What? Go back here. She looks just like the one on Vernal. I think her eyes are a different color and she's a little bit paler, but they are very similar to each other. Yeah, the other one's a little bit paler. They do have the same eye color, though. And the same eye shape, which did throw me off a little bit. The reward was a job well done. Hi, Pie! Oh, this is her! This is her, in the Magenta District. Hang on, wait. Whoop. I want the little thing. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm doing something. I'm doing something right now. I think this is her. There she is. There she is. I think that- I'm pretty sure with the, like, eye shape and everything, too, that that's gotta be her. Let's see, let's see. Right here. And then this here. Oh. Yep, that's her. That's her for sure. We found her. Okay, so Ileana is the Magenta Plaza Pokemon Center lady. That's what we got. That's what we got. Let me write that down. Let me write that down because now I'm taking notes. Now I'm taking notes. Ileana Magenta Plaza Pokemon. I don't need to put Pokemon Center. I know what I'm doing. I know what that means. Can I, if I go back to the research lab, does she say anything? Does she have any words for me at all? And then I guess we just go nuts and shiny hunt. I suppose. What are we investigating? The Pokemon Center for fraud? No! So the different Pokemon Center ladies have different names. Cleared every single task I had. Keep following that curious spirit, kid. I get the feeling it'll lead you in a wild, fascinating life. That's it? That's it? Okay. No, but so they all have different names, so I'm trying to figure out what every Pokemon Center lady's name is. I would like to know all their names. Getting 2 new trailers, one tomorrow on the 19th and another one maybe in December. For what game? What are these trailers for? Do we know? I want that item. I would like to have that for my very own. So yeah, I'm not trying to investigate him for fraud or anything. Where is Goomy? I want to see a Goomy. Goomy right here. Legends EA DLC. Okay. Another one in December? Doesn't it come out like December 5th? Okay, so is this one... okay. So I see there's Goomies. I see there are 2 Goomies. Do I just, like, go back in here and then back out? Or can I keep flying to the sewer entrance? And do I have to check every time? That's my question. Just fly? Okay, I can just fly. Oh, not like that. Not like that. I don't... huh? Please travel here. Please travel here. Hi, Onizeus, by the way. Do I have to do anything? If the Alpha sees you can enter the sewer. Oh, he's all the way down there that time. So far away. There's a Goomy here. Okay. Like that. Like that. Pleasure as always. I hope you have a great day at work. How often am I supposed to check? How often am I supposed to take a look here? Do I just do this until I go away? Or comes out December 10th? I don't have to check. Okay. I don't know what is going on. It's still raining. Okay. I thought it was still raining for a second. Just have faith until you hear the shiny. Run in and out of the sewer. But this, I feel like, is pretty fast. feel like this is pretty fast. Because it's only the time that it... Oh, hello. Now I gotta go in this... I gotta go in here. Is that faster? Is there a guy down there? Okay, it's just a guy. Like this? Got 2 Shelfas and 1 regular shiny Goomy. I've never had a Shelfa before. Do I just hold down on the back button? Hunting? I guess a Goomy. I want a Goomy, because it's raining. And I may as well take a little look. Take a little look and see if I can. It's just to reset a ton and then check every once in a while. You can technically just hold the stick down and it will go in and out for as long as you let. Oh, do I even have to press A? It won't. I can't. I do have to press A. I do have to press A. If I don't press A, then this won't work. Got the entire shelf aligned just by flying. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm worried about the effects of holding the joystick down on my controller. Maybe I should get one that's already drifty or something. Should I? Maybe I get like the Switch Joy-Cons that I've connected. Should we count? Should we count how many times we reset? I don't know how this works. Man, this would be boring if I didn't have people talking to me while I was doing this. Well, that Goomy's not a shiny. I can tell that for dang sure. If I got an alpha shiny, would it stay shiny and alpha if I reset? If I kept resetting? Because I know alphas do not stick around when you reset. But if the alpha was going to be shiny... Oh, interesting. Wow, we are really gaming the passage of time, I feel. Unless it stops raining. Oh. Well, that's worrisome. Not a fan of this shiny hunting method. What do you do, Fingers? What do you do in this one? Oh, there was a Sliggoo! An entirely different one! How about you over there? Do you want to be shiny? Do you want to be Sparkles? About 40 minutes of rain just by doing this? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I gotta do a different controller if I'm gonna do this method. Can also get 2 Magikarps. Oh! The Pidgey across the way? I do see a shiny Pidgey across the way. That is true. Do y'all see it too? Should I leave it as is? I know some people, like, leave them like that. Some people leave them like that. Until you leave the shinies until you find the Goomy. Yeah, because then what if it spawns in that spot, right? Right? Aren't you technically hunting in the sewer as well? I don't know! Is there something in here? Is that close enough that it would spawn in shiny? Because that's so far away. Does that count? You phased a shiny Inkay in there. Okay. Is the Pidgey still there? Is that the Pidgey? I think that's the Pidgey. Is this just like, oh, did you run away? No, he's just kind of like shifting along. Might have just been lucky because you can't place pins in the sewers. You can't place pins in the sewers? Huh. Huh, I don't know. I see that Pidgey though. I see that Pidgey being shiny up there. which means that's our second shiny Pidgey. Because we have one already. That was our first shiny that we found in this game. Tried getting shiny Fletchling and Spupa. Oh. Hi, Komatsu! Well, we are, I guess, shiny hunting now. I'm being coached through this. Only hunt I've done in ZA is Tyrunt. Like the Masuda hunts in other games. Oh, I do know that you're a Masuda guy. Yeah, I guess Tyrunt, I guess the fossil one. I mean, that's a hard hunt. But, like, the method is not that bad. Right? And you over there got anything going on? Okay. Just checking. Just taking a look. How many resets do you think we're at? Should I even bother counting? What are my odds? Wish they'd allow you to revive other fossils at a time. Oh, that would be good. That would be nice to have. Should I check the carps? Is that carp? And that carp? None of them look like anything is happening with them. I guess we're looking for Goomy. I guess this is the first time that I've shiny hunted. There's already a Pidgey across the way, but we're leaving it be so that we can keep the shiny luck off of that. We're leaving it be for now. A little Sliggoo over there. But yeah, so we're trying to be in here. You've been shiny hunting in Area 20 because it feels more involved. Explain, what does that mean? I would like to be more involved. I love being involved. You know that I love to be involved. You know that I'm a big fond of being involved. The rain is done! So I guess we won't get a... I guess no Goomy for us. Alas. My Goomy shall have to last another... We'll have to go get our Pidgey, though. We gotta go get our Pidgey. Most people count based on time. I can bench until it rains. Do we think it's gonna rain? Is that a ladder on the wall over there? I don't think it is. I think it's not. I think it's something different. I don't know if I want to bench until it rains. Oh, wait. I need help. So I'm gonna, like, try to do my other one that I wanted to do. Sorry, I saw all these and I wanted to pick them up. I want to do my other one that I was trying to do, and then you guys can tell me if I'm doing it wrong. And it'll be awesome because then I'll know. Let's save here. Let's save right now. Hello. A second shiny? What? Was that a second shiny? You guys heard that, right? Was that a second one? Sometimes it makes the noise twice? How about we go... It's a glitch? Okay. Okay, I was just like, what? Let's leave and then come back to the area. I'm sorry, sir. I ran directly into you. I apologize. There's an item back here and I want it. Oh, no. Look at me lollygagging over here. Okay, let's go back this way. But we shan't run, because that could scare away the others. If there are others. I think it just made the sound twice. Thank you! I put it to match my little shiny Swirlix. In a way. We're very cute. We're very cute. There wasn't really anything that was like exactly the colors, but I thought that fit. Okay, well that worked. Listen, that worked for my first ever shiny experience. Like, actually hunting the shiny. So I would like to hunt Phalanx. I want to hunt Phalanx. But so see, here's the thing. When I'm right here, It takes them a minute to spawn in unless I get right up close to it. Do I have to check every time? Or can I just keep flying to Area 16? Cause, like, can I just do this? Or do I have to, like, walk up to see that they're there every single time? Probably run around the perimeter like this? Just run in circles? How long does it take for them to respawn as different little guys? Because I want them to be different little guys. Got one while hunting Froakie flying to Area 5 over and over. But yeah, because like, is this new ones? Is this new ones? Did I get far enough to weigh? Oh, I did not know what was happening. I thought he looked like Waluigi for a second. The wall at the right is 50 meters from the obelisk in the center. So, are they despawned now? They're different ones? Should I put my little pin down? Should I put my little pin down to check? Champion Waluigi confirmed for Gen 10. There he is. Here, let's go in really quick. Put a pin right here. Yeah. And then I can see the distance. Despawn after I walk 70 meters away and respawn when I get 50 meters close. Yeah, I guess that one is gone now and we get a new one. Despawning half on the opposite side. Amazing! Okay, well, I do like running around. I do like running around. I don't mind running around at all. This is a good, this is fun time. We get to run past Waluigi over and over again. A little more involved, but it's not just hard resetting the map over and over. I appreciate that. I like doing something that feels like a little bit more actionable. So I do appreciate that. Have I found any shiny Pokemon yet? Yeah! Also, we just found this shiny Pidgey when we were looking for something else. But we now have... This one was from the quest. This one was a random Swirlix I found. This was my first regular shiny that I just found out of nowhere. I found this shiny Ghastly when I was walking by, like the zone the Ghastly spawns in. Shiny Bunnelby we found immediately after our fight with Yveltal. Kakuna and Pampor I found while I was grinding battles off-stream. And they just showed up. You found a whole Machamp, that's crazy. That's wild. Hope the DLC gives us a different way to shiny hunt. Yeah, I would really like to have more involved methods of shiny hunting instead of just like frantically resetting, I think. Or I guess running in circles, I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, these are the things that I didn't know about shiny hunting, and so it's just like, I don't want to, like, do these and be all messed up about it. And I guess we're probably not getting far enough from Froakie to get a new one up there. And I know that I would hear the shiny sound through the wall if there were one. Extremely lucky that my 3 favorite Pokemon are in this game. What are your 3 favorite Pokemon? Hi, Greninja! We found it in Area 8 and watched them as they load in. I see. I would hear... So, like, running around, I don't have to be really, like, looking. I would hear the sound pop up. Right? Kadabra, Absol, and Metagross. Oh, yeah! Do I trade shinies? Eh? Maybe. I don't know. I have a couple. If you want a Pidgey, you could have one of my Pidgeys, but I don't have anything else Won't hear the shining sound through the wall unless they're right next to the wall. I won't? But they're right there. They're not- they're right there. Just let me hear the sound. Ready? Far enough to reset the mons inside in the front part of Zone 5. Got it. Who all is in there? Oh, wow, it's an Alpha Flaffy. Who all is up in here? Who are you guys? Which are these ones? These ones? Like Bellsprout? And Venipede, if a Venipede were to be here? I do like Venipede. Shiny Scolipede is one of my favorite shinies of all time. You can see them long before the shiny sound. Okay, it doesn't play unless you get close. Okay, alright. Hi, Lil. Thank you for clocking in for your shift. How are you doing today? We just got the shiny charm and I'm running around with it. My husband's favorite Pokemon is Phalanx, and I really would like to get- he will not really get what it means, but he will be very thankful for the fact that he'll be very thankful for the effort that I put in, I think, to get him one. Even though he does not care. You're alright? I'm glad to hear it. There's a possibility of a shiny Florges with this also, and I don't hate that. I think I would enjoy any of the Pokemon in this little area here if they were shiny. Even shiny Medicham, which is- I'm not a huge Medicham enjoyer, but I do like its shiny, I'm pretty sure. I do remember that. I like the sound that makes. Any of y'all over here doing anything? The sun's getting real low, which will not- doesn't stop our Phalanx shiny hunt, because Phalanx is there all day long. Because it doesn't quit. It never quits, it never retreats, it's always there. It's always there and it's always watching. Well, thankfully, it is one that is, like, a really, like, definitively colored shiny, so I wouldn't, like, I don't have to look too hard. I don't have to look too hard at it to determine if it's shiny, which I do appreciate. I always like shiny hunting ones that are like, those are my favorites anyway. The ones that aren't really all that different are not my favorite. Vinny's go... Huh? What? Oh my gosh, yeah, they're giving Waluigi. They got a purple hat on. Go, Finn, go. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I gotta put on a running outfit later because, goodness, look at this. Look at me going. Is that an alpha Medicham? It sure is. It's a big one. I like Florges. I like Florges a lot, though, and it would be nice to be doing this when it's daytime. For Florges? Potentially, but also you could get a Stormy. There's an Alpha Phalanx. It's pretty sick. The Flaffy and Ampharos are close enough to the wall to play the shiny sound, but the Phalanx are not. Okay. Well, Flaffy is a difficult one to see the shiny of, so that's good. I do appreciate that then. Because that would be tough. That would be tough to tell, because it's just like it got like a slightly lighter pink and it's got a green tail, doesn't it? Isn't that it? We were given some shinies today. Trubbish, Weedle, Flaffy, Mawile, Sableye, and Dragalge. I want a shiny Trubbish really bad! I keep seeing other people getting it, and I want one so bad. Also my poor friend, I was in her stream the other day, my friend Maddie. There was a shiny Esper. There's a shiny Esper that she ran by, and she didn't see it, and it ran away, and it's so tragic. I feel so bad. It's so sad. Sometimes I miss the mystery trading because I want to give away shinies with it, and I remember how full of bots it was in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. Excuse me, Waluigi. This is the first game that's let me get my two favorite Pokemon, Beedrill and Zygarde. Well, there you go! Well, Beedrill had a Mega Evolution in... Beedrill had a Mega Evolution in, XY, didn't it? That's not one that got introduced in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I thought. Is it? Or am I wrong? Ooh, and a shiny Staryu! Sick! Shiny Staryu is so stunning. It's so pretty. A lot of the Pokemon that I would typically try to shiny hunt in this game, or shiny hunt in Pokemon, aren't in this game, so... Shiny Froakie has appeared for you. That doesn't look like a shiny Froakie for me, I don't think. I should check over here too and see if there's anything going on in this vicinity. Any of y'all doing anything? No? It's okay, I'm just checking in. Just taking a look. Shiny Staryu's freaking 6. It is! It's so good! Why am I running in circles? We're trying to shiny hunt, I suppose? And I guess this is the method. Now to not scare it away and catch it. Well, so long as you save ahead of time, I think you'll be okay. I think you'll get it. Alright, back around. Going around town. Going around town. Because I want to find a shiny Phalanx so bad. Imagine it was a shiny Alpha. Sick. But yeah, so I'm just trying to run around in this one. You know what else would be cool in Legends EA? If they gave you, like, hidden quests, I suppose? You know what I mean? Like, quests you could do that it wouldn't tell you that you were trying to do. Like, get this many steps or something. I feel like that would be sick. You got it? Amazing! Are you gonna nickname it? I don't know. Not everybody nicknames their Pokemon. Bring it around town. Exactly. Exactly like that. Not everybody nicknames their Pokemon. Your fiance nicknames your mom? I want to know what your fiance picks. Please let me know when a choice has been made. I got suspicious for a second. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that was anything. Shiny Excadrill's Mudflap? That's cute. I like it. Big fond of it. Shiny Machamp is Broccoli. That's so good! Your fiance is a visionary. I love that. Good for her. I suppose Barbaracle could also be shiny, and I really hope that it isn't because I do not like Barbaracle. I figured out why it was that I was, like, getting, like, such a strong response when I saw the Mega Evolution for it, and why it was freaking me out so bad, and I realized it's because it reminds me of, like, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, specifically, it's in other Legend of Zelda games as well, but, like, the hands that come up and grab you and take you away, it was giving me the same visceral reaction as the way that all goes down in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They're so scary in that, with, like, the music and everything. Horrifying. Horrifying. So that was why I was so scared of it this time, and so I really don't want to get a shiny of this one. And if I do, I'd love to give it to somebody else, because I don't like it. He's so scary. He's so spooky. Ooh. But that's why I didn't like it. That's why I was horrified. Because I was, like, straight up, like, not having a panic attack, but I was having a lot of anxiety while I was doing that fight for no reason. For no reason, mind you. I would have been completely fine. It was not that hard of a battle, but goodness did it feel like it was. think they did an amazing job with the music in this game. Even if I do have other complaints, like, the music in this game is excellent. Trying to hunt Houndooms shiny, but ended up with 3 shiny Magikarp, 3 Barbaracle, and 2 Baneri. Oh my goodness. Even a Shelfa Binnacle. Oh my gosh. Houndoom shiny, do you find that in Area 6? Is that what that is? Feel bad for the businesses that are stuck in wild zones. I do too. I do too. I still haven't forgotten that I want to put together a review of all the different cafes, but I feel like I need to do my game review of Legends EA first before I'm allowed to do that. So I haven't let myself work on the reviews of the photo taking at all the different cafes yet. But I have thought about it significantly. Imagine you're about to get off work and then wild Pokemon are just like, hello. Imagine you have a berry stand in there and you can't even do it. Yeah, long hard day at work and then you're just trying to go home, relax, have a good time. Oh wow. Big Bunnelby. But then you get stuck in a wild zone. It would be alarming. It would suck. It would be no fun at all. Oh. How long should we do this for? How long is this fun for? At what time does it stop being fun? I don't even know if I know what shiny Barbaracle looks like. Did you yell just then? Is that you screaming? That's a regular Bellsprout over there. It'd be fun to get all the shinies that have new Mega Evolutions in this game as well. The rock parts are green. Isn't it like green and pink or something? It's a berry vendor in Area 8 still running his business like there isn't an Alpharetta across from there. They're just doing the best with what they can. They're just doing the best. How long is it fun for you? I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't do this. I don't shiny hunt this game much. I don't know. I think it's fun if I have other people chatting with me. I think I would stop having fun if... I think I would stop having fun at a certain point if people are not saying anything. Because the fun part about shiny hunting in general is people yapping with you while you're doing it. Because it is kind of a just shut your brain off kind of situation, but if people are talking, then it's just like, oh, okay, sweet, sweet, amazing. And so I suppose it depends on that to some degree. I really want a shiny Phalanx, though. I will, even if I stop this one at some point, I will have to come back to this. How did I feel about the game and story? Oh, I had a whole rant about this earlier. I do not think that I think that the game was stupidly fun. Like, ridiculously fun. Oh, okay. It's Alpha. That's upsetting. But I think that Gen 9 turned 3 years old today. Oh my goodness, really? Wow. I didn't realize it's been that long. But I feel like the game was stupidly fun. Like, so much fun. The mechanics were really cool. I don't think this is a very well-made game. Gogo, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! How are y'all doing? Wow, 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 welcome! Wow, massive raid. Oh, it became daytime. I was just like, what do you mean? What do you mean? How are you doing? What were you up to? Give you a little shout out. How's it going? How's everyone doing? I am trying to shiny hunt Phalanx. I literally just got the... Oh yeah, it kind of tries to shake you up like that. Tomkatsu. Whenever there's a raid. That belongs to a person. I was just like, who is this? Who left their child out? Oh my gosh. But I just got the shiny charm moments ago. I don't know, a little while ago. And so now I'm trying to learn how to shiny hunt. I'm being coached right now at the time. How you doing? What were you up to? What was going on? Gave away some phase shinies. Shiny Pokemon today, so lots to go, and then we hunted for a shiny Alpha Pikachu and got amazing! That's great. Did you find a lot of... Did you find a lot of non-alpha Pikachus? Are you trying to find all of the alphas? All of the Pokemon as alphas and shinies? Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys all so much for joining. If anyone needs to raid and run, 100% understand. Producing and visualizing a stream is a lot of work sometimes. I totally get that. If you'd like to hang out with me though, hi, I'm Finn. I do Pokemon stuff in general. Most recently, of course, playing Pokemon Legends EA. We have 100%ed quite a lot of things in this game, and now we are finally on to shiny hunting, and I'm trying to decide how I feel about shiny hunting in this game. Just in general. Just sorta not really. I see. I got you. I see. Not much to look for that's left. Got it! I know that some people were immediately just like, alright, time for my shiny living dex, and I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. I have some that it's just like, oh yeah, I want to shiny hunt this one and see if I can get one. I am shiny hunting Phalanx right now, because that is my husband's favorite Pokemon, and even though he won't really understand what it means when I say that I have shiny hunted Phalanx for him and got him a shiny, he will still appreciate it, I think. So we're just running in circles. I feel like this one will be pretty easy because there's so many possible spawns that it could be. And it's also a really, like, clear and easy to spot shiny, so that'll be nice. That'll be good. You have, like, 6? Oh my gosh. Hunted in the bench in Wild Zone 5, and they're so generous. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've been running around here for, I don't know, not that long. It hasn't been super long. Like, it was, like, half of a daytime and through the night. So however long that is. I forgot how long the day-night cycles. I know nighttime is like 8 minutes, they say? Right? Or something like that? In real time? I don't remember how long daytime is, though. Day is 16? Yeah, so I've been at this for about 15 minutes then, so it hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that long. Oh. But I've just been looking around, checking in. If I got a shiny Florges, I certainly wouldn't say no to that. Gotta fly to gate 5 and then just turn around. Well, this works also. They're all right here. And we get far enough away when we run all the way around, and we may as well look for all of them. Are there any on light posts around here that I should be looking out for? I guess those Fletchling could be shiny. I could turn that into a shiny Fletchling. But yeah, those are ones I should look out for. I don't know if there's anything on any of the roofs. There very well could be. There very well could be. And then in Zone 5, I've been checking in every once in a while. Just to see, just to make sure. But I don't think we've gotten anything in this area. We were looking for a Goomy earlier, and so we got a shiny Pidgey out of that, but then it stopped raining, and I didn't feel like sitting on the bench until it started raining again. So, we gave up on that. We did. Did I get the charm? I did! I just got it, actually, like, an hour ago. And we've been running around trying to use it ever since. But, thank you! I appreciate it! I appreciate it. Yeah, so we've just been kinda charging around. We found a shiny Pidgey very swiftly, which I was very surprised by. I don't know if we're gonna have luck like that in the future, but you know, we can try. We can hope. Do the Medichams get reset every single time? Because they're a little bit farther from the center. Or they're a little... I guess they're in the same vein as Phalanx is, so... Thank you so much for the Gamer2025 over on TikTok. Thank you so much, Gully Boy. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we're just looking. We're just taking a little peek. Hoping to find a shiny Phalanx before the day is out. But also, if we don't find one, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe it might be fine. I'd really like it, by the way. I'd like to. You can see the stream avatars down below. That's my husband's lurking down there as a Phalanx. You can tell by the way that he is. He probably isn't even actually paying attention, though. He probably doesn't know what I'm doing. He's probably not sure that I'm doing this. Oh my gosh, I'm really excited to see shiny Mega Phalanx. Also, I don't know if I've seen that yet. Do we know if there's any other shinies that they changed? Because I know that they changed Slowpoke's shiny. I wasn't sure if there were any others in this game that they have, like, shifted. I feel like Gengar's shiny, they made a little punchier. Not punchier, but like a little more easy to see. But not even by a lot. I don't know. I think they just like upped the saturation in this game a bit more, and I do appreciate that about it. Because she was looking dull. She was looking real dull. Just like pressing my face up against here. Those look to be pretty regular. Looking to be pretty regular. And I keep running by Waluigi over here. Doing Waluigi activities. No, you know what it is? You know what it is? We've got to dress the part. We're not dressed for a shiny Phalanx. Are we? We gotta put together a shiny Phalanx outfit, and that's what's gonna summon. That's what's gonna summon this guy. I feel that to be true. I feel like if we dress the part, then he has no choice but to come see us. So let's see, what do we got? What do we have to wear here? Do we have... Okay, so he's like, he's brown, but with yellow still, so like yellow vest maybe? Like that, and then do we have a brown jacket? The light gray kind of fits. The light gray kind of fits, I feel like. Well, that's an option. That's something we could do. What about like a blazer or a shacket? We need like a brown jacket here. Do we not own anything brown? My goodness. Okay. What about you? Okay, well those are all specific guys. Well then it's not even the right one, so that's fine. What about you? What do you have? What? It's kinda... That kinda hits. Wait, hang on. Let's check out the other colors just to make sure. Okay, so yellow. Is there a darker brown? That's it. That's the one for sure. For sure. Okay. Did I get the shiny charm? I did, Kenya! I got the shiny charm! I wish you could sort by color. Do I have brown pants of these? I think I do. Yes. Yes, that's the vibe. That's the vibe that I'm after. I don't like those as much. Okay, let's do a yellow hat of some kind. Probably like a beanie. Probably like a beanie for the little, like, spike in the back, you know? I guess that's the only one we have right now. Yeah, okay, okay. That's looking pretty Phalanx. That's looking pretty, Phalanx. Okay, let's get... Yeah, let's put those sunglasses on. I don't have a ton of sunglasses, but I just don't like wearing the gloves, but maybe... Maybe... I don't like those, actually. We're not gonna do it. You can't even see my socks. Let's check out our boots. What's the boot situation here? Oh, goodness. Because I feel like boots is maybe the vibe for Phalanx, but these look so funny. They look so weird. Brown. Here we go. Is this our Phalanx outfit? Let's get another pop of yellow, I think, in the bag. Is what I think I'd like to do. I don't know. Hi, Majestic Marshmallow. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day today. We're just doing... Whoa! That's a little too yellow. That's too yellow. I've gone overboard. I've gone too much. It's okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Actually, they've got kind of bluish eyes, so what if we went for that as, like, the eyeball? You know what I'm saying? Wait, that actually looks... That looks very much like the thing. Pack time? Oh my gosh, yeah! Wait. Continue? I didn't even change my shoes. I have to come back and change my shoes. Hang on. Wait, hang on. I have to change my shoes before all this. My shoes. The boots didn't change. It never does. There we go. And earrings. Those are fine. Those are fine. Okay. Actually? Yes. This is the fit. This is the fit to find ourselves the shiny that we are looking for. I'm doing pretty well, Majestic Marshmallows. How are you doing? We are gonna open a Pokemon card pack real quick, though, because we met the TikTok Live like goal. Alright, what energy do y'all think that we're gonna see in here? What are you gonna see? I'm gonna go with fighting. I'm gonna go with fighting in the hopes that we manifest our little guy. Let's see, I gotta get this all arranged nicely. Alright, let's see. What do y'all think it's gonna be? Any guesses? Any thoughts, feelings, hallucinations? Don't forget to stay hydrated. It's important. Alright. Oh, Birdie, hello! I didn't know you were here. How's the hunt for your alpha going? How's it going? Your alpha shiny male Dragonite? Nope, Dratini. You know what I mean, though. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's a fire! Okay. Well, that certainly lights a fire under me. Okay, there we go. With Nincada, we got Knackley. Oh. And someone else who's eager to get out of here, Mantine. Got Pachirisu, Tangrowth, Chiyu, the Surfing Beach, Lieutenant Surge's Bargain, Strange Timepiece Reverse, and a Lunatone. Very nice, very nice. Thank you guys so much for the likes over on TikTok. I do appreciate it. Alright, let's get back to our task of running around in circles. Running around in here. I'd like to see a little Phalanx that matches me now. I don't know if this is the boots that I was told make a good sound. Zitrine was saying that there were one of my mods, that is, for y'all who are new here, was saying that there's a pair of boots that makes a really good noise. I don't know if this is it. I don't know if these are the ones. Shiny male alpha Obama Snow or shiny alpha Snow Runt. Ugh. I'd love a female shiny alpha. Well, a female shiny Snow Runt at all would be really nice, because then you could have shiny Mega Frostlass, and that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty awesome. I wouldn't be mad about that at all. But looking for that phalanx. If it's an alpha, wouldn't even be bad. Wouldn't even be disappointed. Oh, Shinobi, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular. How are you doing? Hi, Quantico. How are you doing? How are things? We out here. We out here doing our best, trying to find a shiny phalanx and just running around in here. Work lurk. Work lurk. Saw a shiny Snow Runt in Legends Arceus. For it to be male. Oh man. No Frostlass for you. I'm really excited about a lot of the new Mega Evolutions that they introduced in this game. I feel like they did a lot of really good ones. You're also doing a work lurk. I hope your day is going pretty well, though. Let's check over here really quick and see if we got anything in here. How long does it typically take people? How long does it typically take people to find a shiny of any kind? In general, because I feel like I got spoiled because I found that Pidgey so fast when I was resetting for a Goomy, and then there was no Goomy. No Goomy to be found. Work but somewhat lurk, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't feel like being super productive, that's fair. That's fair. Do you work from home, or are you in the office doing this right now? Which is incredibly bold if so. Trying to catch Starmie in here and got a shiny male alpha Ampharos. Wow. Were you trying to get a shiny Starmie in here? Or just like a Starmie in general? I just know you usually add the modifier of shiny to things when you're shiny hunting it, so I wasn't sure if you were just looking for a Starmie literally at all. Which would be so fun. Were you just walking by with a Ralts earlier? Did you just evolve your Pokemon? Okay. Alright. Office, but you're in HRC of a nice secluded space with blinds. Amazing. Iconic. Show-stopping. I'm happy for you and your journey. It's funny to me that the birds stay out all night in this game. Because, like, those Fletchling are gonna be here. Even in the PIM. Even when it's nighttime. They are still gonna be there. Which is incredibly surprising to me. Here, we'll just, like, press my face up against the glass really quick here. See if there's anybody over there. I would be more excited about the random shiny Bunnelby that I found a while ago. I just remembered because there's Bunnelby in there. But I feel like I would be much more excited about it if I didn't have, like, a strong dislike for Diggersby. And the horrible, horrible sound that it makes every time it, like, gets sent out. Its cry is tragic. It's so bad. Never got Starmie, just a normal Starmie. Got it, got it, got it. What am I, the bird curfew police? Yeah? Yeah, I think those birds should go to bed. Like most birds do. I would say that the majority of birds are not out at late at night, except if they're owls or something like that. That's typically how it goes. And I don't think that's too crazy to say. I think that that's perfectly fine and normal. Bench resetting in your favorite biome? Which biome is that? What's your favorite one? Hi Jockmid, how are you doing? I'm kind of confused also by this area because of like the fountain situation, because that does not look like very much water. And I also don't really know where it's coming from. Is it all coming out of that fountain over there? Wild Zone 12, the winter ice. Nice. The snowy one, that one's pretty cute. There's a lot of good Pokemon to be found in there. Absolutely, absolutely. There's a little item over there. Gotta go pick that up. Oh, piece of candy. Has anybody else seen that video where they're just like, oh, piece of candy? I should check and see if my video went up fine. Sometimes they don't. So I should probably see. Whoop! I'm running into a wall. Help! You're a different person. Who are you two people who are pacing back and forth? I kind of want to just like follow one of these NPCs around. Just see where they go. Where is your goal? Okay, it did go up good. It went up okay. We're chilling. But somebody was like, every time they see one of those little things on the ground, it's the audio. It's like, ooh, piece of candy! Oh, piece of candy! That's how I feel playing this game for sure. Because I don't know if it matters to everybody, but I am really having a good time. Just like picking stuff up off the ground. Even if it's not for anything that I want. Favorite shinies is Vanillite, but its evolutions are horrible. What do its evolutions look like? I thought they were all just kind of pinky. I thought all of them were kind of that same pink color. Is that a white Florges? Is that the what color that I've caught here before? I want it. I've decided though. Two of them. Well, I don't know if that worked. Video games are great because you can pick stuff up off the ground and it's not weird. I know, it's perfect. I don't think I got it. I think it became the wrong time. Hello! Don't mind me, please. I'm leaving, don't worry. Just incredibly angered Starmie, my goodness. So sorry for doing crimes, I guess. They certainly think I'm doing crimes. Light blue and its cone-like base takes on a darker blue hue. Interesting. Why do I feel like in the nighttime they spawn in faster? Like, that was kind of far away. Maybe I just see them faster because of the light change? I don't know. Light blue still looks white. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Man, that's kind of a bummer. I just want all shinies to be kind of punchy. That's all that I want out of them, and I feel like that's good for shiny hunters as well. To get a shiny that just like looks pretty stunning. Pink on Vanillite is so good. I know, it's adorable. It's so cute. I feel like we could stand to pick things up off the ground more as a society. I think in general that's something that we should be aspiring to pick up more things off the ground, because then we don't have to worry about litter either if people are picking things up off the ground for themselves. Throw it away. I think we should all do that a little bit more. Just like in here, look at me picking up all these random things off the ground. Keeping this city tidy. Except for the shrubbish in the corners, which I do also sometimes pick up. gonna check in here real quick. Oh, my eyeballs got sleepy. Any y'all doing anything exciting over here? No? They don't seem to be. Never seen a garbage man in Lumio City in the game. I think it's because everybody picks up after themselves. I think that's what it is. Is there like a bench reset or something we can do for this one also? What's the best method, I feel like? Anybody going on there? Oh my goodness, 2 big old raids this stream. Hello, hello. Hi, how are y'all doing? Welcome in. If y'all need to raid and run, 100% understand. I know that streams are a lot of work. What were you guys up to? What was going on? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me or my content, my name is Finn, and I like Pokemon. I like Pokemon a whole lot. I think that they're neat. I think that they're great, and so I just try to participate with Pokemon, in Pokemon things, as often as I possibly can. We're currently playing Pokemon Legends EA. Just an hour ago, finally got the Shiny Charm. After much effort was given, and now I am trying to shiny hunt Phalanx because I think it's a cutie patootie, and I wish to get it. So I'm just kind of running around in circles at the moment. What were you guys up to? What'd y'all get up to this stream? This lovely day? Oh no. I also kind of have a phobia that is triggered by seeing Barbaracle, so I am getting a little freaked out by that guy. Getting a little tiny bit alarmed. Whenever I find see a Trubbish, I have to catch it and abandon it. Why do you do that? Did some Digimon. Hi, how are you doing? It's MJ. It's MJ, that's what your name is to indicate, correct? But yeah, so we're trying to find our little army. We're trying to get a shiny Phalanx. Yeah! But I'm also looking at everything else with a critical eye to see if it's also shiny. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. I love when I read a username correctly the first time. Because I've had some people that I've, really messed up their names because somebody had... My friend's name, she's so nice. I did not know, I had not heard her name out loud for a long time, and her name is MKV Dorn. Because her last name is Van Dorn, I guess. But so, I thought, because I saw I'm Kev Dorn, I thought her name was Kev for such a long time. Oh no, Zitrone, I'm so sorry about your meetings. Thank you so much for the follow, MJ. Appreciate ya. But so whenever I read a username correctly the first time, I'm just like, yes! Heck yeah, here we go. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for joining us. Oh, you mean you catch it and you can't abandon it. So do you just have, an entire box of Trubbishes? Or more? Multiple boxes of Trubbish? Yeah, we've been just kind of running around in circles, hoping, praying. Because we can get a lot of phalanxes reset this way. And then I like to check in over on this area. See if anything exciting is happening, and it hasn't been so far. We haven't found any shinies in this one. We found a random shiny Pidgey when we were resetting something else earlier, but... wish they gave us a lore reason about why Phalanx is in Kalos now. They just hop on a plane by accident. Maybe Ivor brought them over and they became invasive species? There's a lot of them. It's entirely possible that they, reproduce quickly. Became a problem that way. Came up with my username from what I thought would be easy for someone to spell if I told them what it was, but I didn't factor in that most people read it and have no idea where to start. Oh no! Oh no! What if you had it spelled Zitrine like E-I-G-H at the end? What if we did that? Would you hate that? Would you be upset? Support their plane or boat invasive species. Full horse mode, absolutely. Hi, Thomason. Is that or someone released a bunch while doing the Masuda method? That makes sense. Also, is that why there's no breeding in this game? Because they banned it because we got a bunch of random invasive species. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for joining in. Have you guys seen? Has anybody else seen the like posts? It's such a heartwarming post for in the old times of some kid who read that like Lapras was an endangered species and so spent like a really long time breeding them in like I don't know, and in the original games too, and like hatching eggs and releasing them in the hopes of bringing them back. And so then over time they have like updated the the Pokedex entries to be like, oh, due to conservation. Oh, I want her. I want to have her on my team. Thank you so much for the follow. But so, just because of successful conservation efforts, she's fine now. That's Alpha also. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello. It's so sweet. What a cute story. Oh, she's using synthesis. Ow. Why did I throw a great ball? No! Oh, that's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Okay. No? I'm just throwing all the great balls all over the place. That one actually kind of matches, though. I don't really want to knock you out, but I did anyway. Anyway, well, that kind of made a mess of things. Shiny Froakie, but not an alpha. Well, I found an alpha Froakie, and it was nothing. Hello. Is that yours? Is that your Espeon? I've seen you walk by with so many different Pokemon. What are you up to? Are you just flexing? Are you just flexing on me? Is that what it is? I vote they get introduced as pets after Ivor popularized them, but then released by a lot of owners because they didn't realize how much maintenance they needed. I'll headcanon that. I'll take that as the headcanon. Hell yeah. Have I gotten any shiny so far? This stream, just a random shiny Pidgey that showed up when I was, like, going in and out of the sewer looking for Goomy. But in total, we have a couple. We have this cute shiny Swirlix that I'm obsessed with. I had my outfit matched to her earlier. And then we also have, obviously, the Mareep that you get from the side quests. This was my first random shiny that I'd found. It was a Pidgey. We just got this Pidgey today. You don't belong in this box because you are not shiny. Get out of here. Scram! Anyway, then we got this random shiny Ghastly that I found while I was trying to find something off stream. Bunnelby that we found right after our fight with Yveltal, and these two that I found while I was doing, while I was trying to get my 1,000 battles. I know, so far it's been really good ones. Random shiny Swirlix when you did your main playthrough. I love it. I love it so much. It's so cute. It's so cutie patootie. Bunnelby is such a good shiny. It disappoints me that I dislike Diggersby as much as I do. Yeah, I feel like they popped off with a lot of the Kalos shinies. I feel like they did a good job. Oh! Oh! Are you the one who stole from me? She looks just like her. Well, didn't intend to steal from me, but still stole my- her Pancham still stole my bag. I wonder if can you follow around the walking NPCs? Or do they just like despawn at a certain point? Or do they have like a route that they go on? I think that would have been kind of an interesting thing to add to the game if you had like shinies, or not shinies, you have like NPCs that you're like walking around and you can like, they have like a storyline almost. Can't see Starry Line because of lady who's obsessed with it. What? What do you mean? Can't see Starry Line because of lady who's obsessed with it? What? Think they have a route? Could be interesting. Could be interesting. I used to do that in Wind Waker. Whenever there was a character that was like walking around, I would just like follow them and see what they were all up to in the game. Oh, because of the like cult that they have. Do you have any spare shinies? I got a spare Pidgey. But I'm not trading right now. Not trading right now. Because of that. That was such a weird circumstance. Hi Kitty Curdy! How are you doing? How are things? How is stuff? I hope you're doing quite well. Is scaring Froakie away and then running around a viable way to shiny hunt Froakie? I feel like that sucks. That would suck, actually. You got a full odds female shiny Eevee? No way, that is so awesome. That's a really good one. That's a really good one to find. Congratulations, I'm so happy for you. Yelps? Yeah! I would too. I would be so scared. I'd be so scared that I was gonna lose it. That would freak me out. You'd have faction in ZA, but one type has to be weak to another type. What would it be? What? If you had a faction in ZA, but one type has to be weak to another type? What does that mean? What are we talking about? That is an excellent find. That is an excellent find. Gotta be real with you. Saved and paused to calm myself. That's so fair. That's so valid. I'm obsessed. Obsessed with that. What are you gonna evolve it into? Or are you going to evolve it at all? I suppose is another question. Anybody doing anything in there? I'm not shiny hunting Froakie, actually. I'm shiny hunting Phalanx at the moment, but if I found a shiny Froakie, then fantastic. But I don't think so. I was just asking questions about shiny hunting Froakie because a lot of people have been. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's a Holovator. I thought it was an item. When I scared the birds away. It's okay. It's all good. Ooh. Maybe Umbreon? That'd be a good one. It'd be a good option, I'm just saying. And, you know, most of them would be good options. I don't think there's most of the evolutions have pretty fantastic shinies, I would say. Hi Hector, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just poking around, looking for a shiny Phalanx. Uriah, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Umbreon or Sylveon? I think between the two of those, since Umbreon's not my favorite, I would vote Sylveon because it's like the Gen 6 evolution, and I feel like that's pretty cool. But you can do whatever, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Dude, this would be so great if you could do the Masuda method, because you can just run around. You got 2 shiny Phalanx. Heck yeah, I want it. I want one too. Like, Jacynth, Fairy type, and her partner with Dragon type. Oh! A faction. What do you... I don't know if faction is the word that you're looking for. And Canary and Grandpa. Well, I like ground type. So maybe... I don't know, maybe somebody with water type? Ground and water? I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't envy the choice you have ahead of you. Is very good. Love Eevee shinies would be a mess trying to decide. Eevee has a beautiful shiny. What a cute little guy. Favorite design so far is Vivica? What's that? Huh? What are we talking about? Vivica? What is that? You'd be an ice and grass type trainer. Winter Evergreen Alliance. Cute. Cute, cute. My husband would probably be a water type trainer, even though his favorite Pokemon is Phalanx. I don't know, he might have fighting. Is fighting good against ground? Maybe I could be that. Maybe it could be fighting, water fighting. That could be the combo. Be an ice leader and my partner would be grass. Nice. Is your favorite Pokemon ice type as well? That would make sense. Be a fighting trainer, Machamp all the way? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I've never been quite as fond of a lot of the fighting type Pokemon just because a lot of them are kind of like human. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for joining us. I don't like the ones that look like they could be people. My thing with Pokemon is if it's humanoid enough that like if I would feel weird having, like, okay, if I have a little Litten, a Litten can sleep at the foot of my bed. That's fine. That's okay. That's cute. Whatever. If it evolves into an Incineroar, I don't know if I don't know if I'd feel comfortable with Incineroar sleeping too close to me. 'Cause that's just kind of a dude. That's just kind of a guy, you know? Like, same thing even if it was, like, a little less, even if it wasn't, like, a guy, specifically, but if it was a Ralt, and it evolved into a Gardevoir, like, a Ralt can sleep at the foot of my bed, yeah, whatever. Curly? Okay, I guess. I don't know, a little bit strange. Gardevoir? No, you need your own bed. You need your own bed. You're just you're another person. Don't be in my space. That's the criteria that I feel for Pokemon that are too humanoid. A lot of people will hear me say it's just like, oh no, I don't like Pokemon that look too humanoid, and they'll be like, oh, well, if it's... They think that I mean bipedal. I don't mean bipedal. I just mean, like, it looks too much like a little fellow. Like, well, for other reasons, obviously. For Alligator, I would also not want to be at the foot of my bed, because he's too big, and I feel like he would, like, thrash or something, and, like, whack me in the middle of the night, and that would make me very upset, also. But I think that, like, the reason that but for Alligator, I don't think would be too human. It's just, I don't want a gator in my bed, you know? Because that seems dangerous. But, like, it doesn't feel weird, it just feels like something, like a situation that wouldn't be very, very enjoyable. Your friend loves ghost types? Amazing. Well, one of you has a slightly better battle advantage against the other, unfortunately. You gotta get, like, a dark fighting type so you can get him. Yeah, back in the Pokeball, get a different bed or something. I don't know. Some Pokemon I'm just like, Medicham, I feel like, falls in the category of being a little too human. Least favorite is Bug. Oh, I love bugs. I love bug Pokemon. There's some that I'm not hugely fond of, but I do like a lot of them quite a bit. I do enjoy them. What am I running for? I'm looking for a shiny Phalanx, so I'm working on spawning that in, if possible. And if you run around here, eventually you could theoretically find one. checking out everything else as well, though, while I'm here. Tell him my Machamp's gonna mess up his Gengar. What moves you got on that Machamp to mess him up? Hopefully you've got something that'll work on him. All the Gen 5 bugs. I am obsessed with Scolipede. I think it's so sick. It's such a good little fella, you know? It's just really nice. It's just really pleasant. He's the one who got me into VGC 3 weeks ago. Oh, gotcha! 3 weeks ago. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, so you haven't been into it super long, huh? I don't want to, like, aggro anyone too much, but I can't tell the difference. They'd be more purple, right? If they were shiny? I just wanted to check. I just wanted to see. I think Leavanny is so pretty. Something about it, though. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe I just don't know the word or whatever. But every time somebody speaks about Leavanny in my comment section, the comment gets automatically filtered. And I don't know what it is about the name of that Pokemon, but it causes a problem. Used to be a shiny hunter for years. Well, congratulations on getting into VGC. I am not really into VGC myself, personally. But I will dabble in shiny hunting from time to time, like I am right now. I'll look around. I'll seek them out. You're also playing? Maybe don't... I would maybe advise against dropping your whole government name, no matter how standard of a name you have. I would advise against dropping that all in a Twitch comments section. Just for the future. Remember when I first got into Smogon singles? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is Smogon singles, huh? What shinies have I caught so far? I found all these ones so far. Not today. I found this Pidgey today. And I found a Swirlix that's in my party that we have right now. Quite fond, but I haven't really found much today. Except for the Pidgey. So website for competitive battling has guides, ban lists, and all that. Well, I know what Smogon is, but what is Smogon singles? Like single battles? Like you got on Smogon to look up for like Smogon to look for like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm asking? Am I asking this correctly? Am I being confusing? See, I feel like they spawn in so much faster in the nighttime than they do in the daytime. Like, I wouldn't have been able to see that one all the way over there. In the past, I don't think. I really want to find one more shiny before we close out. I really would like to find just one more. I think that would be a fantastic addition. Yeah, Kenya's a big fighting type person as well. Big fan. Did you do a monotype fighting team for this game? I can't remember if it was this game or a different game that you were planning to do one for. Single battles under Smogon rules. Got it. That's what I was asking. Last shiny hunt for my Pokemon game, I waited 2 years to put this on hold before shiny hunting in Brilliant Diamond. Just a headache for shiny Arceus. Oh no. somebody in here shiny hunting Arceus too? Was that wasn't you, Kenya, was it? A shiny mono fighting team before the DLC drops. Well, have you got shiny Phalanx? It was you. I thought so. Oh my gosh, you guys are kindred spirits. You're doing the same deal. That's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna check out over here real quick. Nope. Turning back around. Back out here. Away from that Alpha Bunnelby. Favorite season is winter and you love everything about it. And so your birthday's in winter, so ice type. Okay! Amazing. I like winter, although I haven't really experienced proper winter, I don't think, at any point. So I don't know if I can even truly say this. But California winter is my favorite season. But I also wonder if that's just because it's the only other season we really get. Like, it does get to be winter. We do get winter at a certain point. And so I don't know if maybe... I just like that we're experiencing something different, because we don't really get fall. It just kind of gets chilly. And that's it. That's the end of that. Can I, like... Will flying here do me any good? In the nighttime, it seems like it's a lot easier, actually. Because they're all spawned in. Should we try it like this for a second? Should we try this way? Got him from flying. Well, let's try some of these. Break up the noise a little bit. Something that I have to do in this game is I want to go do some more in the, like, in the ranked battles, but it's so hard to do those on stream because I just have a slight delay. And it does just enough to cause me problems. Shiny Alpha Gallade, Pangoro, Phalanx, and Lucario. I just want Emboar and Hawlucha. Ooh! Did you... Oh, I guess you started with a different starter, probably. Huh. Teleporting to Zone 5 is better. For Phalanx? Do they all spawn in when I teleport there? I didn't know if they would spawn in from that distance. For both areas. They are there, okay. Well, let's try Area 5. I don't know. Have Emboar already, you just want a shiny Alpha. Oh. Am I close enough that I would be able to see? Look at you and your little shiny Tepig. It's so cute. He's so adorable. I shiny hunted all of the Legend ZA starters in Scarlet and Violet. I'm thinking about whether I want to send them to this game so that I could evolve them and then have them as megas, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I don't know. I'm just like worried about it because you can't get them back. They're stuck in this game after that, right? And I don't want them to be stuck. I'm scared. Makes me nervous. Alright, let's take a little peek, see if there's anything in here. Nope. Here, we'll fly here and check as well. I know, the Tefik avatar is so cute. Whoop! Wrong button. I don't know. Is this how I do it? Is this the thing that I do? Is there anything else that I can do to boost my chances of finding a shiny Phalanx? I just want one. You know what I should do? Is I should find one of those places where you can, like, go up, like... I should go do one of those things, like the stairs in that one wild zone or whatever. And I should build, I have a, like, it's not a Lego, but it's like the Bulbasaur block thing that you can build. And maybe I should do that. If you want Phalanx, it's better to travel to 16. I was literally just told that transporting to Zone 5 is better, though. Literally moments ago was just told that it was better. So who am I to believe? Who am I to believe right now? And that's what we were doing before. Hearing the sound of Mega Ampharos, I think, behind me. Okay, okay. Excuse me, excuse me. Mega Ampharos right over my shoulder. Right over here. So yeah, if we go over here... What if it was just here? Imagine. Your mono fighting team in ZA is Emboar, Scrafty, Machamp, Chestnut, Heracross, and Metachamp. Good ones. Ugh, I love Chestnut. I feel so bad that everybody hates my baby. 5s for Froakie and Alpha Ampharos. I don't know. I don't know. That's just what T was saying. That's what T was saying to do. I want to find Phalanx. Yeah, they definitely spawn in sooner in the nighttime, or like from farther away in the nighttime than they do in the daytime. Which is interesting. Is that supposed to be... I know! People don't like Chestnut! It makes me so sad! I can't believe it. I can't believe they do this. It's a darn shame is what it is. A darn shame. Like Chestnut and Chespin Shiny. I think they have real good shinies. Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. Orion Sea of Autumn. It's pretty autumnal, I would say. I would call it pretty autumnal. It's so cutie. I agree. I agree. We're gonna see it and it's gonna- How do I know if I'm above odds? How would I be made aware of this fact? How would I know what my odds are supposed to be? I don't actually know how to check. Nope. There's so many here and not a one shiny. I feel like it hasn't been that long since I started trying, but gosh, don't I feel like it has been? Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for joining along with us on our journey. Our hunt for shiny phalanx continues. I should check and see. Is there like, I guess this is... We got any Patrat over here? Trash bags? But I know sometimes there's like... I gotta check over here. I want to check over here and just see if there's any other Pokemon in the area, just to make sure I'm not like missing something. That would be awkward. I don't think so. I usually would hear Patrat if there was one. Yeah, this seems pretty chill. Yeah, no, that's not a... Okay. I just wanted to see... I think I'll come back here. I'll, like, sit on a bench and reset it back to nighttime, because I think that they spawn in more nicely in the nighttime. I think that would work. I don't know. Possible you've got something in 5 after all those resets. I mean, I can check. I can check. There's been a lot of resets and not a lot of things. Been a lot of resets and not a lot of things. You guys got anything over here? Anything happening to you? Machamp, Primeape, Emboar, Hitmonchan, Quaquaval are your favorite fighting types of all time, but your favorite will always be Machamp. Sweet. What made you like Machamp in the first place? Like, what was the thing that got you? Okay, that's where there's a bench. That's a Pidgey. Okay, yeah. Time to get out of here. And back over here. Show back in the day? I don't remember a Machamp episode. I wonder if I missed that one. Because, you know, like, watching the show on TV, it was always just kind of watching... There's the rooftops. I don't think that I'll be... I think that I don't believe that I will, I don't think that this reaches far enough onto that rooftop over there. Like, yeah, I could check the rooftops, but I don't think, like, if I'm spawning in all the way over here, I don't think that stuff is spawning up on the rooftops. For me. Cause, like, if we were to place a pin here on the rooftop closest to us, that's 100. That's 100. What is the measurement? Is it meters? I think the measurement is meters, but if that is a little too far from us for that to be spawning anything, I think. I don't know for sure, but I do think. It's a big phalanx, but it's not the color that we're looking for. Or do you mean these rooftops? 50-meter radius, so I get shiny electric when I do area 5. Yeah, I'm looking... I'm like on... right up against the walls over here. Feel like that's not gonna be doing it. We did it! We did it! We got through the night! Inside area 5. It's inside. Well, no, I get that, but I am 100 meters away from the closest rooftop there, so I don't think that that's gonna... See, why are the farther away ones not spawning in? Appears in episode 63. We got something. It's probably you, isn't it? It's probably you. Okay. Well, we got something. We got something. Hello. I have wanted a shiny Fletchling ever since I failed one. Do we have a Pokeball that would look cute with you? Not particularly. Luxury Ball, maybe. Hooray! We found a shiny. Oh, she's a beautiful girl. Oh, look at her. Wow! Wow, 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 wow! I'm gonna find a bench to sit on until it's daytime, because... a few years ago, I'd be what you'd call a punk guy. Okay! Good for you! I want to sit down until it is nighttime, because these do not spawn... I have now shown for sure that they do not spawn in as quickly when it is daytime. Fletchling in the middle stage. You don't like Talonflame, though? Any y'all got anything going on? How do I get up to the roof on that side? Is this the one where I have to, like, go down below? Or... Because no, see, like, if we go over here... First of all, let's go to the rooftop over here. This is so far away from where we were spawning in. I really don't think that... I don't think that we're gonna get any shinies up here. Not really about to start the stop the shiny hunt, brilliant diamond, and go back to ZA. See, look how far away these guys are. Swoop. See, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, and I'm like looking over there. I don't see anything. Don't look at me. The third stage is less cute. I guess it is less cute. I'll give you that. It is significantly less adorable. It's the other side. The other side that it's 100 meters away from me? I will look, but I strongly doubt what you are telling me right now. I'm just saying. I do not think that there's any shinies over here. Damn. Where's the ladder? Scooch on by all y'all here. If there are shinies, it is not from me resetting over there, I don't think. Trying to get in 200 resets a day so I can still get... It's still been rough. Yeah, I can imagine. Yep, here we go. Here we go. There's a Pokeball. I'll take that. Yeah, just an Abra. Yeah, I don't think any of these are in the range that it would make sense for me to get shinies here. The site is close enough to the wall. Not if I'm popping up over here, though. Like, it's close enough to the wall if I was teleporting to number 5, but I'm teleporting to number 16. How far away can shiny spot? Oh wait, I actually want to go back in there because there's a bench in there. And I want it to be nighttime. Oh, hello! Don't mind me. Little flute music happening. Kill some time here, my goodness. You were referring to... Yeah, I am in Area 5, but you told me to travel to Area 16. What? What is happening? Well, we found another shiny, and I am pleased about that. That is good. Any of y'all got anything exciting going on with you? No. No, they're all bland and boring. Okay. And those look normal, so we're gonna fly back here. So I think we'll just reset a little bit more, and then we'll probably call it a day. Because I am happy with what we got. Oh, I think they need time to reset where they are because I scared them away the other time. In the event you use Area 5 for the method it reaches. I see. Yes. No, I am not doing that. So there will... I thought you were telling me it's like, you gotta go check. Where's Electric? Oh, that one's on one of the roofs up there, I remember. Or close to there, anyway. Somewhat nearby. But we're looking for this little guy still. Mm-mm. Nope. We're trying. We're trying our best. I can't believe we got that fletchling, though. That was kind of random. I had hoped that we would. Let's add it to the team, actually. Let's train her up a little bit. We're putting you here, though. I want to send her out. I want to see her. Oh, she's so cute! My little toasted bird. The little toasty bird. She's so cute. She's so sweet. Such a sweet little bird. I'm putting her back in, though. Now. So that's a lot of work. You just found a shiny Dratini? Everybody's having such good luck, and I would like to have that, also. Oh my gosh, Katie Curdy! You're gonna be just like your stream avatar. Down below. Refusing your heal ball? Oh no. You got her? Oh no, or are you saying yes to you're gonna be just like your stream avatar? I am so pleased that they changed Shiny Dragonite's Mega. I'm so happy that they changed that. It's such a good change for them to have made. I was hoping that they would do that or they would make it pink. Hi Jacob, how's it going? How are you doing? Keep seeing not Mega, Alpha Phalanxes, but... You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, what's happening? Sorry. Checking on something really quick. No, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Oh. Every once in a while, you get a notification. And you just go, oh. Even if it's nothing major, it just feels like it could be. No fur fruit. Yeah, if you check the list, it might not be on there. A lot of the newer ones are not. Newer ones being in the second half of the National Pokedex. Alright, sounds good, Citrine. I think I might decide to call it pretty soon here. Anyway, because I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna find this. I don't know if we're gonna find this stream. I don't know if it makes sense to, like, keep going and doing this until we find Phalanx, because what if we don't and it goes on much longer, and then I get all grumpy, and then I get grouchy, and I don't want to be grouchy. I don't want to be grouchy when it comes to Shiny Phalanx. Thank goodness it's like a clear color to be looking for, though, because goodness, I get so frustrated. Check out the Fletchling. No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if shiny hunting in this game is my favorite thing. Having done this much, I feel like it's maybe not my thing. She made it in the heal ball? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, Katie Curdy. I was hoping and praying that it would get in there for you. Okay. How about we do 20 more resets? Let's do 20 more resets and see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Deadeyes. What's going on? It's my boy! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, there he is! Oh, so cute! I'm saving again. I got nervous. What's the Pokeball you should go in? I have to decide before. Friend Ball is pretty good. Luxury Ball is the best. Oh my god, hi. Hi. Okay, stay. Stay in the Luxury Ball. Oh my god. I cannot believe. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else in here, Shiny? No? Good. Great. I don't care. I'm just checking to make sure. But, oh my god, we got it. We found it, we found it, we found it. I'm so happy. I'm so pleased. And the first ball. Put it on the team. Put it on the team. Get this fletchling off the team for now. Bag. I gotta give it this thing. Thank you so much. I found it. I found it. Let's see. I have to take it off. I think I gave it to one in the box. Maybe? Oh, no, it's... Yeah. Yes. Oh my gosh, wait. Let's go heal him so that he's not... So he's not struggling. Let's go over here and heal. We have to take some photos with him. We have to take some photos with him. And we're matching! And we're matching! Thank you, Alex! Alex, I just caught the shiny phalanx I was looking for. Did you see it? Did you see me do it? Were you here? I can't remember. I don't know what time you got here. Citrine just missed it. Oh my gosh, literally as soon as Citrine left. As soon as he left. Oh! Ah, it's my beautiful baby! He looks like pancakes. Okay, we gotta find a cool place to take a photo with you. We gotta find a cool place to take a photo with you. Look at how he runs! Oh, I love him with my entire heart. He's so cute. Wait, does it? Okay, wait, what? Nope. I want to check summary. The large one. I was gonna say, like, this is a pretty big phalanx. You're a large phalanx. Oh, I love it. Now I gotta name him Pancakes. Now I gotta name him Pancakes. Okay, where's a good place to take a photo with you? Maybe in the dojo? That'd be pretty cute, in the Justice Dojo. I think that this would be good. You guys got a lot going on. What is happening here? I can't speak to you guys. I can't speak to them. Hyper training. No, I don't know what that means right now. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Plus moves. Yeah. I didn't want to do this whole conversation. Not right now, thank you. Do I have to see her about it? Look at you all kneeling over here. What do you got going on? It's bewildering. What's happening with you? No, I don't want that. Okay, let's see. Like right here? He's very long. It's hard to, like, get him going the right direction, I fear. Oh, his little steppies, though! He's so cute! I feel like I gotta be, like, really close to it. Okay, like, turn a little bit. You like that? I feel like? Okay. Okay. Look at how he is! Look at how he is! Okay. That's gotta be the pose for sure. I don't know, is there one that's more even cooler? No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh. I want to get some more dynamicism, though, you know? Like, we don't have a whole lot. I feel like that's good. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Ah! I'll get her out of my photo. I don't know her. Look at how they jump! I don't know which ones are good, but I'm trying my best. I'm just taking a bunch of photos. Okay, what other poses you got? That's pretty good. Oh, if I was in the middle... Okay, wait, hang on, hang on. Okay. Okay. Try this now. Try this now. Sleeping! Oh! Oh, that's so slay. That's so good. Okay, hang on. Let's see. That's really cool! I feel like that's good. I feel like that's good. And a little laugh. Or maybe an angry face. I think laughing is actually really good, though. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's so good! We did! I found the shiny failings! Okay, now let's try Mega Evolving you and seeing what happens. I think I gotta go off to the side again for that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hang on, hang on. Okay, hang on. I gotta... Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a photo right off the bat. Okay. He doesn't really do a whole lot. That's good. That's good. Sleeping? Sleeping? He doesn't really do a whole lot for that either. He just kind of does this. I think that's good. I'm happy with that. I'm so happy with that. That was sick! Oh my gosh, I can't believe we found him. Hang on, hang on. Let me just do a... Eee! And here's little Sparkle. That's so good. Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna end our stream today. I feel like we did great. We found our failings just like we hoped to. And it didn't take that long. I feel like it could have taken so much longer. But always carrying the team both physically and mentally. Literally doing that. But thank you guys all so much for joining me. I think we're gonna call it a stream, but I will be live again next week on... Nope, not next week. This is Tuesday. We're gonna be live on Thursday next week, so stay tuned for that. Anyway, TikTok, I'm gonna say bye to you guys first. Thank you guys all so much for being here. It's been an absolute blast. Thank you guys so much for all the likes and the gifts that got sent. I really appreciate you. And I will see you guys next time. Bye! And then the rest of you over here. We gotta go find somebody to raid. Here, I'm gonna save and just stay in the menu here. So that we're in the right place. Let's go find somebody who's streaming. And let's go show them some love. Give them a big Findoodles welcome. Okay, let's see. Who all we got? Let's find somebody else doing Legends EA. Delicious James is just started a little bit ago. Oh, Maddie! Maddie's starting soon. We gotta go raid her. We gotta go raid her for sure. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the goal. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Hang on. Let's set me up so that I'm showing you guys him as we go out. Yeah. Yeah, he's so cute. He's so sweet. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Let's go raid Let's go raid into my good friend Maddie. Let's give her some luck because I want her to find some shinies as well, if at all possible. I was just texting her to prepare her ahead of time because she is pretty new to streaming on Twitch. She's streamed on TikTok and stuff before a decent amount of times, but I want to make sure that I don't like surprise her too much. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? She's had good shiny luck. She's the one who has a she's the one who's found a shiny Goomy just randomly. So, pretty cool. Pretty good stuff. Thank you guys all so much for being here. I will see you guys again on Thursday. Please go show Maddie so much love. So much love, because she's my bestie and I love her so much. Anyway, continue on with your day. Have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it is. And I will see you next time. Bye!